Hey, Ash. Oh, he's not in Discord yet, is he?
Nope.
Not yet.
Again, I'm not even the last one here.
He's gonna have to move his camera a little bit. Looks like his camera's off center.
A little bit.
I mean, even it looks like he's leaning over a little bit right now. But even when he was like, would look like sitting the normal way, it was still a little bit too, not where it normally is. Oh, and now he's walking away.
He said on Roll20 his Discord isn't loading.
Did he? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm looking right at it. So yes, he did.
Oh no, I was in a different part of. I was like in the settings of Roll20, so I heard the whoop sound, but it didn't occur to me that it was someone talking in chat.
Yeah, who would talk in chat in there? Come on. It's insane.
God.
I mean, I do in the Sunday game if I have to like pee or something. I don't want to interrupt people when they're talking. Or if
I just get up and walk away, and if they say something, I still have my headset on.
I do too, but
like when we were
Right,
going into Richie's house, and it was
credits.
like, "This is gonna take
like,
a while."
nope.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we got nothing, Ash. We don't hear you.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Your camera's a little off center though.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, it was like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, all right, so I should probably go shower so that I'm ready to go, like, early, and we'll be all set. And then I started watching a YouTube video about how to make dice, and then it started to be 2 o'clock, and I was like, fuck.
I follow a couple people on TikTok who make dice, and God, I want to make my own so bad, but
Same.
I would be one of those people who would be like, oh God, there's an air bubble, I can't have it.
Yeah. That's why and then I looked at, like, how to get, like, the pressure containers that you can get, and it's like $180, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Like, the resin and the epoxy I could do, that's fine, but, ooh.
Well, and on top of that, it's like, are you going to invest that kind of money into making your own dice, or are you going to start selling them on Etsy? But then if you get onto Etsy, you're like, there's 3,000 people making dice on Etsy.
Oh, yeah,
now.
no. Like, I would do them just as, like,
apart?
This is the shit that I like to do kind of project, not like, I'm going to sell this to people and make money. Because it's going to either take forever or not going to happen.
Buy my shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just like sell it to your friends. That'd be a good way.
I wouldn't
like
even
if they
sell
ever
to my
wanted any.
friends. I would just be like, what do you want? Give me money for materials, and that's it.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah. Like, buy me a thing of resin, and I'll make them for you. Because once I make the mold, I'd make one of the ones where it's like a pretty easy, nice mold. And then just like make sure it's reusable. And just do that.
I'm waiting for my D20 ice trays to show up.
You got D20 ice trays?
Yeah, it's there's a Kickstarter, so it's actually the
Nice.
full set. So it's all the dice types.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think they're delivering 6 months or so.
I have a Ice D20.
Nice.
That's my problem with Kickstarters. Like, this actually just happened to me like last month. My credit card bill came, and I was like, "What the hell is this $32 transaction on here? I don't remember this shit." I'm like, oh yeah, I sponsored someone on Kickstarter. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, you gotta be limiting on that. It's like, oh hey, this looks cool. Click. Hey, this looks cool. Click. This looks cool. Click. $200 later. Hey, what happened?
Yeah, Mary
And
was
it's
like,
still
I
only
thought
like
you said you
4.
weren't using your credit card anymore. I'm like, well, yeah, I said I wasn't using my credit card anymore, but that wasn't 6 months ago when I pledged this.
technically, I'm not. Technically, this is 6 months ago, me.
What the hell's Travis doing?
And he just popped on his stream, and he's talking to his chat real fast.
His chat's not important.
The game's
I
important.
mean,
The only thing that exists is the game.
There he is.
Your chat's not important. Only D&D is important,
I was getting ready, damn it.
and they better have heard
D&D is
that.
life.
You're not important, Travis's chat.
I
Roll for
wasn't even
initiative.
talking.
I win.
You know what? So my chat is not important, right?
Right.
So the
That's my
only
chat.
person right now in chat is Chris.
And me.
Chris.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
know what I said.
don't see you talking, Brandon. So
Oh, because I don't normally talk. I just lurk in there just so that.
right.
I
I'm
failed to see
supporting
how
it.
this is an argument against what I said.
That means Chris is not important. You
Yeah.
got it.
yeah. I can't argue that one either. Okay, fair enough.
I'm glad I'm not in your chat.
Well, I would make an exception for you. I would say,
There's-
since you are also in D&D, that means that you are fine.
There's a
I can't-
difference between
I
lurkers.
can't
Well,
make
yeah,
and
that's
chatters.
also fair.
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna
like
make
you
an
two are
exception for you.
excluded from his chat.
I'm
So-
not going to make an exception for that.
Lurkers do not count as chat.
That's
Yeah, that
true.
is fair.
There should be a lurker option, right?
Is there
Where
I
it
mean,
just disables your
you
chat
just are-
function.
There
Yeah.
is.
Well, I mean,
You
that's
just-
what
you
muting. I
you
guess.
just you unmute the stream in Twitch and then you just mute the tab. There you go.
Yep.
Lurking.
It's normally what I do.
The fuck?
What?
Oh,
So I'm
Oh,
using a different
nothing.
headset. Is my microphone quality better or worse than it was before?
that's fine.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah,
sounds good.
I don't think I would call it better or worse.
Okay.
Yeah, seems about the same.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was going to be better because Voice Attack didn't like my other microphone. So
All right,
might not
let's
like
see if
one.
this webcam stuff actually works today. First time around.
There we go. I was all of a sudden like randomly hearing music, and I'm like, that's not from anybody else's stuff, and I have the things muted. What's going on? I think my kids have their TV on too loud. Ed, what do you want? Hi. Go lay down.
Kind of sad. Because I
Why?
woke up early enough and I had to go out and do some errands before game time. And I didn't want to have any of the cans of G Fuel that I got, so I got coffee. No, I want G Fuel, but I've had coffee.
I
Succumb
want
to the
more
fact
one
you're going to be
before.
up until 2 in the morning and drink a G Fool.
No, I'm not.
Stop it.
I don't know why my webcam is not connecting.
Or, counteroffer,
Because you touch
you
yourself
drink the
at
G
night.
Fuel and then you drink a lot of alcohol later and just knock yourself out.
No.
I don't know. That idea sounds pretty good to me.
Right?
Yeah, that's a good option.
Isn't that how they came up with Four Loko?
Essentially.
No.
Except they cut out the time in between. It was just go.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
caffeinating the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Four logos are horrible.
I'll take your word for it. I've never had it. Didn't feel like crossing that bridge.
Yeah, same here.
I've sipped one, but the worst part is being around those that do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It's like I don't generally
They're
like the taste of
interesting
alcohol in
people.
the first place, but I figured the taste of alcohol plus the taste of a Red Bull just no.
Yeah, it's
No.
not fun.
No. That's an acquired taste that I'm okay with never acquiring.
Drinking Four Loko is like the equivalent of smoking bath salts.
Jeez. No, thank you.
So, sad news if anybody was looking forward to it. The Mars copter has been delayed until April 14th.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
So
That actually genuinely sucks.
yeah. Well, I mean, I was just having this conversation with one of my friends. Like, how can you simulate a 90% reduction in atmosphere on Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Vacuum chamber. They have vacuum chambers that big. That's how they do meteor simulations.
Oh.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about vacuum chambers existed.
Now the
but you're
problem
right.
is you can't simulate.
I was
the-
drunk last night, just to be fair.
Well, now I mean you're close to the real problem. The real problem is you can't simulate the lower gravity.
Right. Yeah.
Not
So
both
the
at
lower
same
gravity-
time, yeah.
I know how to figure
Yeah, not
out.
both at the same time.
I know how to fix the low gravity thing.
Simultaneously with a
Following-
vacuum chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean a drop tower, yeah, but
No,
that'd
but
be a
see
really
what
big drop tower.
But what you do is, you know, that plane where they simulate low gravity. Just put a vacuum
the vomit
chamber with. Yeah, the vomit rocket. Just put a vacuum
Vomit
chamber in
comet.
there with a
Oh,
cannon, an air cannon or something that shoots a marble going whatever speed you want it to go, and just shoot off mid dive in the vomit rocket.
The problem with doing that is
And then
the,
also flying a helicopter.
inside. Yeah, because
okay.
the
A
gyroscopic-
moving vehicle that fast in
the
a vacuum
gyroscopic
chamber.
motion. Yeah, the gyroscopic motion of that helicopter is gonna screw it up. It's gonna. I mean, it would
Steve.
work. No, you shut up. I'm talking business now. You shut up.
Great. You've riled up the rocket scientist. Way
Yeah,
to go,
don't do
Travis.
that. Don't do that. I'll
Yeah,
fire
this
a
is some
goddamn
riveting
Kerbal
conversation.
Space
This is some content, okay? If you're running a stream, this is content.
Program. Damn it, I'll install a Kerbal Space Program right now and show you.
I mean, I agree with you. That I don't think that would work in the.
It won't
bomb drop.
work. It won't. That's the point. That's why I made the joke. I know it would get
Was it a
Steve
joke or
riled
was
up.
it just being dumb?
It was both.
At least you're honest.
75% joke, 25% being
So you're
dumb.
being 75% of a Karen.
No,
Whatever the joke.
I don't
want
want to see your manager.
Yeah,
Aren't
That
Karens
does
just an
suck.
entire
Do you
joke?
think they'll be able to fly it? Like maybe they could send like a software update to make it fly differently. I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's
How are
the-
they gonna fix that? Why
Well,
are they
what's the-
delaying it?
What's the problem? Yeah, I haven't heard. Well, here. I mean, I guess I could look this up myself.
I don't know. why
No,
they're
we can't look it
not
up.
looking
Our
at it.
only source of this information is Travis
Chris.
We're
or
fucked.
Chris.
Well-
Sorry, I forgot who was talking.
No, I'm taking him out of loop. I'm looking at myself.
Sorry, I was reading something fascinating. I just found out one of my friends works doing wind tunnel testing for supersonic jets, and he's telling me all the stuff he tests and learns and does and shit, and it's fucking fascinating as hell.
Just the surface level, what you just said sounds fascinating.
The cool thing about wind tunnel tests is that you don't need to go the actual speed. You can go up to like 120, I think it was, and it will still simulate the speeds that you need higher.
Yeah, I mean, the conversation started off. He took a picture and he said, doing wind tunnel testing today. I'm like, please, dear God, put a fully loaded Costco hot dog in there and tell me what happens.
Yes.
And then it just unraveled into, this is what I actually do. I'm like, oh, that's neat.
I wouldn't
Hey,
want to
my
clean
camera's
up the
working.
chamber after that.
There we go.
Hi, kitty.
So, for those who don't know, my cat loves twisty ties.
Yeah. Oh, Dad, ties.
Yeah. Like, if I get her in a good enough mood, she will play fetch with me with these.
She doesn't eat them, does she?
No.
Okay, good.
That's good.
She
Well,
bites.
apparently
I don't let
Well,
my
that's
cats
what
play
you
with them
can't do,
because my cat eats a lot of stuff. So I'm like, nope, you're not playing with any type of thing that's gonna get caught in your intestinal tract.
Yeah.
She bites. She like bites them, chews on them, and then like mangles them up, and then bats it around the house. And I'm pretty sure if I take everything out of my house and swept everything, I can probably find 100 of these things in my house.
Yeah.
Because I throw them, and she just like sometimes she'll like, whatever, and then I forget about it's there, or she like take it off and hide it somewhere.
My cat's the same way with little balls. Like I have like these, I don't know, I don't even know what they're used for. They're like smaller than ping pong balls, but I have like 100 of them.
My cat
And-
loves these
yeah.
little these things,
Yeah.
little fuzz balls. She will play fetch with these.
Yeah, I have a
Like,
cellophane
legit,
one.
Hey, come here.
It's like crinkly, and my cats play fetch with that all the time.
My cat used to play fetch with giant rubber bands. So I would make rubber band guns out of Legos and just fire them off for half the day and keep
These
bringing them back.
toys are so bad for your cats. Twist ties and rubber bands.
No, my cat never ate any of the rubber bands. They were the big ones. So the like a foot long style ones.
These are the stories that you hear from veterinarians. They're like, yeah, this cat had like a giant block up because a rubber band was tied around its intestines.
I'm way more worried about cats chewing up my computer cables, though. I'm more worried about the cables than the cat.
I'm more worried about my cat trying to drink my coffee.
I'm more worried about how we're going to feed the children in Africa.
Nah.
Don't give them rubber bands. I think that's what we've learned.
Don't give them rubber bands. It sounds
That's the moral of the story.
Rubber
Or
bands and
twist ties.
We've got some Four Loko. Let's give them that and see what happens.
No, Ooh, no. I did Four Loko once, only once.
Yeah, it's like we're talking about like it's some fucking drug. Like,
I mean,
It
I mean, it
well be.
is.
You
Some.
got caffeine,
Yes.
which is a drug, and you got alcohol, which is poison. And really, boil it down to alcohol.
If you
is poison.
gave like some sick child in Africa Four Loko, that would probably just instantly kill them.
That probably
Like
would.
heart attack, everything, just
Yeah.
dead. That'd be horrible.
That's why
Your
you
bodies
only
couldn't,
let
like,
them take
sustain it.
small sips. You don't let them drink the whole thing at once.
A problem during a test spinning the rotors at full power, but it doesn't say what the problem was. So was it an imbalance or was it a power issue?
Hold on a sec. I have an answer to that.
Or it could be the temperatures. I know they were concerned about the freezing temperatures on Mars.
So
I'm sorry,
according
what's this conversation about?
the Mars copter.
Okay.
According to JPL, during the high-speed spin test, the sequence ended early during the transition from pre-flight to flight mode. So the transition between the two flight modes ceased. So they're reprogramming right now and trying to diagnose it.
Okay, so we still don't know if it actually works or not.
I mean, it spins. The rotors spin. The rotors deployed and spun multiple times since last week when it unraveled itself,
Right.
basically.
But it still hasn't lifted off on that.
No, it hasn't
low.
lifted off yet.
Yeah. That's going to be the key. At least we know like there's still a chance for that to happen.
There's no mechanical reason why it can't. It's just a matter of getting the engineer right.
Well, yeah, I mean we can't just like send a human up there and just tweak it.
Right. Yeah. That's
We
basically
have to
the
wait like
problem
another
with all-
2.5 years or something like that.
That's basically the problem with all these things.
Cat,
That's
why
also
are you
why they
so
built
lovey when I
electric
want to play games?
because
Same
you're
with
not
my
giving
cats.
the attention.
Okay. First thing, I love the GIF you posted for the stream.
Yeah.
It was great.
What?
And, on his Twitter,
Yeah.
Oh.
he posted a GIF to go along with the stream announcement.
Okay.
And once Ash gets back, we will do the recap.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, coffee was a bad choice.
I have like multiple drinks in front of me. I like always do. I have water. I have coffee.
Yeah.
I have sparkling ice. I have a soda. I'm like different flavors, different whatever I feel like having at the time. I found a really good coffee flavor I like, but my wife doesn't. So I got it in K-cup form. So I just make them for myself. It's the brand's called Cameron or Cameron's, and it's called it's Highland Grog.
I like the name.
Good name so far.
It's
Everything so far.
rum and butterscotch flavor.
No,
Okay.
Hard pass for me.
I'll take his. And I'll try it, I guess.
My wife doesn't like it because she's not a big fan of butterscotch. So
That's fair.
Yeah, it's few and far between kind of thing.
all right, Ash is back. So go
Well,
with the recap.
Cap.
No, I have to apologize. I had an idea like yesterday at noon or something that I thought was
Oh my
really
God.
cool, and I threw it together as quickly as I could, and it turns out it didn't work. So, I'll keep the idea for later, so I won't say what it was, but I'll have to do this just a straight recap, I guess. So we were sent by dumbass McStupidface to Neverwinter to deliver some crap. We encountered some phase spiders along the way, and some people decided to dissect the phase spiders and turn them into various things, including potions and flutes, or wanted to, I guess. When we got to Neverwinter, Ash has some family drama that he decided to dump on us and rope us into that we didn't want to do, so we sat it out while he fought with people we didn't know, and subsequently we got our asses kicked, sort of, kind of, and we got run out of town on a rail, which I guess is the only way that was ever gonna end. We fought goddamn Siren Head on the way back home, and we almost got our ship pushed in, but instead we kicked its ass, and then we ended up back at the lodge, which has been raptured apparently.
Oh yeah. I forgot about
Either my working theories are either the lodge got raptured, or it got a spider head helmet thing on top of it, and it got walked away somehow. So those are my theories.
That'd be a very large spider head thing. I mean, we can't rule that option out. Very possible.
Well, yeah. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is look for fillings.
but
if we can find some,
unlikely.
if we find fillings in the rubble, that means that it was raptured.
Fillings?
Yeah. Dental fillings.
Dental fillings, and people's fillings don't get raptured. I don't know. I don't make the rules up, man. I'm just telling you what I've heard.
So
I've
you're
heard
saying
so
is we're the
obscure.
only 5 people on the planet, right?
I've heard that the tattoos don't get raptured neither. Don't tell me how. I don't know. I'm just saying.
How
what
would
I heard.
anybody know this information?
That's a great question, isn't it?
Have you not been through a rapture yet?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean, have you not woken up and your entire neighborhood has disappeared and there's just
Well,
fillings
according to my
floating on the
mom,
ground?
that's going to happen by the end of this year. So,
Yeah.
and apparently,
I've
I'm
heard
going
that
to hell
100 times.
because I'm vaccinated.
Oh well.
Eh,
I'll
meet you
that's-
Listen. I'll be there too. We'll just keep playing D&D. It's fine.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay, wait. If we're raptured and we go to hell, can we still bring our dice?
I don't think you get raptured to hell. There's only one version
So
of that.
this is what's going to happen. The rapture's going to happen. We're all going to stay here. So yes, you can
Yes.
bring your dice to hell.
Okay.
I
The
mean,
rapture only happens to the good people.
I've got metal dice, so mine will hold up a little bit better than the plastic ones.
Well,
Yeah,
I've got
that's fair.
amethyst dice, so
It'll just
the
be very
amethyst-
uncomfortable to roll.
Well, you're in hell.
I'll go
so,
for metal
yeah,
day.
I imagine.
I
If
have
I
a
can-
3D printer, so if no dice
I'm gonna-
survive, I can just print some more.
I'm gonna get me some quartz dye, or maybe make it out of basalt
Basalt?
or basalt.
Yeah,
Basalt.
basalt. Ooh,
Then we can smoke them
basalt.
No,
afterwards.
not bath salts.
Yeah. That's a real.
No, we all
hell-worthy
heard bath
D20.
salts, so
heard
that's
bath
what we said.
We'll
Yeah.
hang out hell anyway, right?
We're in hell. What difference does it make?
I'll have 2 sets.
One
Okay,
for me,
so-
one for gaming,
Okay.
one for me, one for
I
gaming.
hypothesize that Siren Head, no rapture, but Siren Head came over and just demolished this place.
Well, if you remember properly, where the guild used to be is a sheer cliff. So what's at the bottom of the cliff, Brandon? Is it just a big
Oh,
hole
that's
where
right.
the guild used to be, or is it a
Hold on a
collapse and the
second.
guild collapsed on itself?
No, answer now.
You've had plenty of time to figure this out. We've been talking about bath salt dice for 5 minutes. You could have done your research, Brandon.
Plus 2 weeks.
I'm not doing research.
He's waiting
I
for
was
you to
gonna
shut
say,
up so you can actually say
yeah.
the answer.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say was I'll accept that as an accurate enough recap, so you can take your inspiration. um,
So wait a minute.
but-
Since when is accuracy part of this? Because Torvald.
I mean,
My other recap was way less accurate than that.
That's fair.
but it was accurate enough for Torval.
You did it in character, which is
Okay.
what got you the
All right.
inspiration.
Yeah.
If I could have played it.
Okay, but yeah, so you guys had encountered a woman with a gun similar to Ash's. Got into a fight. Some of you were trying to be more of a defensive barrier, keeping anybody else from joining in. It was mainly at first Antonio and Ash trying to fight her.
Failed miserably.
Sarah did try to come in at the end to try to help. But
I
you
was
were pretty much
helping.
told-
Too little, too late.
One of
I also
three
would-
was failing miserably.
I also wouldn't call it
I was
failing.
feeling pretty bad too.
I wouldn't call
I
it
was talking
failing.
about you.
They seem.
Oh, Wow.
I took out half her health with one hit,
wow.
and I only hit her once
Wow.
She
because
was
she
well.
kept stopping me.
That was great.
That was some friendly fire right there, man. That was completely friendly fire.
Wow.
but you guys were told
I
that
imagine we're all
you were
saying this
free to
in
leave.
game.
You guys were told you were free to go and not come back. You guys went, grabbed Torvald's cart, and left the city. Had a little bit of discussion on where you were going to go. Some of you were very interested in heading to the south, but Antonio was like, "No, we need to turn this stuff into the guild." So you guys continued the path, ended up back in the forest. Once in there, this time the only one actually hearing it was Ash, but the rumbling sound was heard once again. And then about 2.5 days before getting to the guild house, you were contacted by Bryn via the sending stone, warning about something attacking. Sending stone attacking. Something was attacking the guild house, and she was cut off abruptly. Then 2 nights later, you guys encountered Siren Head, and were able to take it out. And continue the next day to the guild house, where you then did see the rubble and the front door on the ground. And then instead of the guild house and the clearing with the woods behind it, all you see is currently you see the edge of a cliffside that just is dropping down.
Okay, so I would like to safely approach the cliffside and look down.
Same.
Okay, so go ahead to the cliffside, which would be the top edge there.
So is the rest of the guild house down at the bottom? Or is it just void space that has been removed from the surface?
You look down. I have to grab my tool. There we go.
You see any fillings?
And you
I
do
would
see.
like to roll perception for fillings.
So you do see another little bit of a clearing with some more rubble
Down below.
down below.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to see all the way down there because if you could actually go ahead and, since both of you are looking, make this would be I'd probably say a wisdom check. Oh, those look weird.
Huh.
I think
Yeah,
Roll
they
20
look
did an
different.
update or something. I think Roll 20 did an update or something. Okay, so yeah, I'll let you both. So you both kind of look over and kind of calculate in your head and realize that this, from the cliffside here all the way down to where you see all that rubble, it's about a 250-foot drop.
Hmm.
And then you also happen to notice a familiar circle on the ground lightly pulsing.
Say it's 250 feet down.
Yep.
Let me take a look here.
I can get us down there, I say.
I'll get down there. It's getting down there in one piece is really the question.
I have a
It's
climb
just a hop,
speed, so
skip, and a jump down. Don't worry.
These rocks are these natural rocks, or is this part of the building?
I'm looking at it, you can tell that it is part of the building.
Okay. I'm going to take a piece of the building and I'm going to put it in my car
Okay.
Just saying.
for a memento.
Who else has rope?
I can get us down there.
You got Featherfall or something? Yeah.
So while they're looking, Antonio is kind of laughing, standing where he is, trying his best not to fall over.
Wait,
Rude.
You know, Antonio. I'm kind of glad they're kind of gone too a little bit.
I repeat to the party,
wasn't
I
a
can
fan
get
of
us
them.
down there. Stop looking for rope.
Yeah, but the rope will get us back up.
Okay, well, that's fair. And I hand you my rope. So you can like make a, I don't know.
Rope.
Let's knot it up. That way it's easier to climb back up for those that don't have good strength checks.
Well, if I
How-
could get a couple more lengths of rope, I do have mountaineering gear.
I've got 50 feet.
How
Same.
sheer is
I've
the
got
cliff
50.
that goes down? Is it like just a complete cutoff? And like
It
what's
is,
on
yeah.
this face of it?
Straight.
Is
Straight
it like solid
down.
rock?
I mean, it's solid rock, but you do see like, I mean, a bit of like erosion showing.
Antonio has a climbing
there would
speed, so he's just gonna start climbing himself down.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you have climbing because of your claws, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if I don't have to cast this spell, that's great. We can all climb down.
Antonio doesn't
I'm
want
sti-
magic, so he'll just do it himself.
So we'll need to tie off one end up here
I guess I
somewhere.
could just get rid of this spell then, huh? This is like a prime opportunity to use this spell.
No, yeah, I think it's. a
It
good
is.
idea,
But Antonio has a
I'm
climbing speed, and he doesn't want to do magic. That's all his thing is.
Do you want to hand us some rope if you have any?
I don't think I have any, actually. I don't think there's any... Oh, I do. Yeah, he'll leave his rope before he goes, because you guys were mentioning it.
So how much rope does that give us?
If every player has rope, it'll give us a total of 150, which is what we need.
250
So
down.
there's a problem.
Or
with
yeah,
that.
250.
I'm an entertainer. I don't have rope.
So we've probably got about 200 feet of rope.
Yeah.
You'll have to free climb the rest of the way. I am not going down. I'm going to stay up here because, as Ash mentioned, not everyone has a strength. So I will be up here to pull people back up.
You know, before we make this climbing venture, I would like to see what the rest of the drop-off looks like. Like, how, like, is it just a big chunk that's dropped off in a certain area, or is there, like, is it, like, sloped down in on the side? Like, there's got to be an easier way around.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a great question there. Yeah.
Damn,
not very
Escher.
perceptive.
Nat
Yeah, no
20, Escher.
Good,
You actually, scanning around Escher, you actually notice that off to the right-hand side through the trees,
hmm
there is a very, seems kind of hidden on purpose, set of bushes that, scanning through them, you see a little trail that starts heading down towards a slope.
Oh, let's just do that.
I go, hey, and I point.
I start trotting off over there. I'm like,
No,
okay.
I like the idea that Antonio's climbing down the hard way, and then the turtle's just down there at the bottom when he's.
Turtle in the hair.
Yeah. Again, just like Looney Tunes. There's the turtles.
Mm-hmm.
What's your climbing speed, Antonio?
20 feet per round.
Okay.
With I mean, you can dash probably, so it'd be 40 per round.
Can you dash?
And Feline's Grace could be.
I mean, if it's
60
a
per
speed,
round.
I think you can. If I really wanted to go fast, I could go really fast.
Can't
Like,
you?
oh.
Can't you? Take
Going faster than I
like,
can.
technically 2 dash actions.
Yeah.
So you
He's
could
being
go
a little bit
20,
careful.
40, 60, 80 speed per turn with Feline's Grace.
I think you have to
Felines only
remember-
works if you not move for 1 turn.
You also have to remember that at
Oh,
a
never
certain
mind.
point you're going faster than falling speed, and you probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I'm not saying you don't do it, just you probably shouldn't.
I already said
Probably
he's just
should.
dashing. He's not like
Yeah.
super hyper dashing his way down.
You just imagine like the old school like cartoons, and they're just like skittering around like ants. That's how fast they move.
Remember as fast as possible.
That's just what he's doing on the side of a cliff. Or literally just falling, but with your claws in the side, kind of like just slowing your fall.
Like sliding down a ladder, but it's just the sheer face of a cliff with just.
Good way to not have
I
any
don't-
claws at the end of that.
Yeah,
that,
right.
that seems like what a cat would do. You know, like on scratching posts.
He doesn't actually have
to
enough
sharpen your
weight to be
claws.
able to do that. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah, and you notice, Antonio, as you start going down, there's through enough erosion and with your claws able to kind of like dig in, you're able to find and make yourself handholds.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Escher's standing down there watching him climb down.
Nah, but I don't know how far away the slope is, but I'm imagining it's
No, I think he probably would have gotten down there first, because
Escher or Antonio.
Antonio would have gotten there first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jerk.
Because he's going straight down. You're having to go around and then down a slope that's going to be with the angle is going to be more,
A lot
you know.
more movement. Yeah.
Ah, whatever.
Welcome, Torval.
I mean,
So Antonio
you
gets
could
there.
jump off the cliff, Asher, and I can just poof you.
No, I'm good.
Did you go with Torval? Did you go with?
Now that
Sure.
now that they're talking about a ramp, yes.
Okay, I would have gone. I would have followed too.
Yeah, same. A leisurely stroll. Are we bringing the cart with us? Might as well. If there's a
No.
slope. Okay.
No,
Okay.
then
Whoa.
because then I'm the dumbass that has to pull it all the way back up. Carts are easy to go downhill.
Yeah.
We could all go for a ride. So everybody's just like crawled on top of each other.
And you're staying down at the bottom of that pit.
All right. So what do we see down here?
Torval, you moving?
Oh, there was another map. All I saw was the black border.
Okay, so you get down there and you see, and you've seen the symbol at least once before.
Is this that little jumpy platform that they made us go kill ourselves on?
It does look very similar to the teleportation circles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Antonio says not it.
Nope. They're like, I don't want to go back in there. So if
Um,
they're in there, they're screwed.
Escher's feeling a little adventurous.
Yeah, I'm down to jump in.
Yeah,
I
Come
make
back and tell
sure
us how
that
it goes.
Yeah.
I make sure that I have the chess set that I bought for Greg. I go in.
Let's go see if we can find our friends. Whee!
I'm jumping too.
Better be a ball pit at the bottom of this one.
Doomp.
Antonio's doing what he did last time and waiting until they get back.
Hey,
Yep,
I'm still on the map.
Sarah's gonna just chill on these rocks.
Antonio's gonna kind of look through and see if there's anything cool in them.
I mean, Antonio had the right idea the last time, so there's no reason to assume that he doesn't have the right idea this time.
Natural
Okay,
distrust of magic.
I'm throwing you two into the other channel.
Perfectly fine.
Yep.
I'm part of us.
I am fully aware of my actions.
Yep. Sarah did not like that last time.
No. Antonio's aware that he's not going to die. Or stay dead, I should say. But, nope.
Yep. There's they don't have anybody else's live, so the two streamers that we could lurk in are on this channel together. So we can't spy.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah. So how's this channel been for yours? Since we got nothing else to talk about.
What, for the D&D stuff?
Or just your Twitch channel overall.
I haven't been on, like, actually doing shit because my capture card shot the bed, so I was like, I'm just gonna do D&D almost at least once a week, and then fuck other streaming because too much work at this point to refigure everything out and get shit laid out. And...
Yeah. I just got a capture card device type deal, so
yeah,
fiddling with that. So,
oh yeah, it's fun to mess with, but like not after you think you figured it out, and then all of a sudden it's completely screwed up and it's not working. You've been like,
true.
Yeah, but I mean, I spent my extra time like building a campaign for my friends from home because they've never played before and I know they'll enjoy it. So
yeah.
So it's funny because the character that Ghost Brandon, whatever you want to call him, he plays in our Sunday game. I put him in it, and one of the player characters, because we had the 0 sessions last week, he's basically an Aarakocra that looks like a goose.
Yes.
Yeah, and his name is Bjork.
And everything.
Yeah, like I'll send you the picture of it because it's fucking hilarious. I found a picture that he could use for his character because he's an assassin. So he was like, I want to be a goose. And I was like, a goose? Like, that's your character picture is a goose? And he was like, yeah. I said, okay, fine.
I might have to steal that if I ever play in a game.
And he has the charlatan background, so this picture fit him perfectly.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
And like that, this one anecdote of what he did, so they killed a couple Yetis, but he got, he failed the Constitution save, so he got not stunned. Is it stunned or paralyzed? I forget which one. But whatever it is that Yetis do, he ended up getting like frozen in place, and he was just standing there. And then Ghost's character that he plays, because I have him as an NPC, he finished the Yeti off. And he was like, you're an idiot. Because he was antagonizing the guy the whole time.
Right.
Like, Yetis can't speak common, but you can tell when somebody's antagonizing you.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why he turned around, like, glared at him, and then he got frozen. But after the Perrin, which is Ghost's character, killed the Yeti, he looked at him and just called him an idiot. So what my friend Matt said, he was like, okay, so what I want to do is I want to do a backflip while flipping him off, so I'm double flipping him the bird. And I'm like, oh my god, all right, sure. Roll acrobatics at disadvantage. He rolled a fucking 19 because he's got a +7.
That's awesome.
Like, oh, you whore.
We in my last campaign, our dungeon master incorporated a goose.
Oh yeah.
Like this goose transcended time and space.
I love it.
Like, there was a perfectly good meme. I wish I can find it, but yeah, this goose had absolutely nothing to do with the plot of the campaign. It had no benefits to anything, and he incorporated it, and we would just see a random goose in the campaign somewhere, or we would just hear random honks somewhere.
I love it.
Like, and he played it just well. He baited all of us. We literally spent a campaign, a session trying to figure this goose out before we gave up and continued
I
on.
love
At
it.
the end, he goes, "Yeah, the goose. It was just a goose that just transcended. And, like, there was a goose in every place we went to, but we didn't spot them all. Like, there was one point where we actually killed the goose, but we kept some of its bits and pieces."
Mhm.
And because we had a potion that could bring an animal back to life.
Yeah.
So when we got back to our plane, because we brought the goose parts from a completely different plane to ours,
Yeah.
we brought it back to life, and then all we heard, we were waiting for it to happen, but the bits disappeared, and all we heard was a honk in the distance. Because it came back to life in its own plane.
That's fantastic. The fucking Rakshasa goose.
Oh.
We
Hi.
back?
Hey, it's good. The guild house survived.
Everything except for the front door.
Antonio looks around and he's like, okay.
Yeah. I just start going up the path again. Yeah, I know.
We're gonna regroup back in the guild house. This teleporter teleports back into the basement. It looks like there was a safety measure that was enacted during the attack, and they bamfed into a pocket dimension.
But this doesn't kill you when you go through it, right?
No. We're not gonna be falling. It just gets teleported back into the basement.
Insight.
You will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's the whole, thing about teleportation and how it actually, destroys your copy, recreates you.
Meanwhile, Sarah sees Escher shaking
that.
his head, going, "No."
inside Sarah's head. Doo 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 doo.
But we can talk about that kind of theory later. I mean, you won't remember yourself being dissolved into nothing and then recreated into the other side. Plus, it's already happened many times with you, so why not do it again?
He goes from, like, about to step towards the portal to not, and he's just staring at you.
Again, probably a good call now. based on that sales pitch.
Real quick. I'm not doing that. I would not do that.
What? Try pushing him in?
Yeah.
I would probably succeed on the acrobatics check and then stab you.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not doing that.
All right, so Escher, you go back through, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And Ash, poof. Torvald's grabbing his cart.
I don't know where the ramp is. So, boop.
Yay.
Antonio walks up and he's about to go through and he's like, if this kills me, I'm gonna fucking kill Ash.
I mean, it didn't.
And-
It didn't kill me.
I'll
So
help you.
if it kills you, there's something wrong with you, and not with the portal.
You know, part of me,
He pulls out
That
his
part of me
special
wants
knife.
logic.
stand,
Hang on a second.
part of
hang
me
on a
wants to
second.
stand on the other side of the portal once Antonio comes through. I want to go boo, but I think I would get stabbed.
You might want to not do that until I explain what he's doing.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to. So
Let me know when you do enter the other side, Antonio.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say, you watch as Escher goes back through, Ash goes through, Torvald pushes his cart onto it, and then himself, and they all teleport out.
It would be hilarious though if this turned into a red versus blue gag where Antonio's the only one that got killed by the teleporter and came out the other side covered in black stuff.
He comes outside looking like a panther.
Or, I was thinking just
Wrong
a
cat,
brown
wrong
rat.
cat. Funnily enough, I have a picture that I could use for that. Don't ask why, but I do. Antonio pulls his special knife out and he walks through.
Sarah will follow.
am having a spell ready as soon as I see Antonio.
Now remember, the last time you went through that teleporter, Torvald was the only one that actually told you the truth.
It's true.
So,
So when I see Antonio, I want to cast Prestidigitation on him. And I'm gonna make it look like lightning is sparking off of his shoulder, and be like, "Oh no, you're dissolving!"
As soon as he
Hold on.
sees it,
Hold on.
he sprints up to you with a knife at your throat.
Why? You don't know it's me.
He said, if anything happens to him, he will kill you.
I'm just laughing.
as your soul gets sucked into the knife.
And guess what? This won't help. Our inability to die does not help.
Fine, I'll add some fucking G Fuel, damn it.
All right. So
Are
you
you
all
yelling at your chat, or are you yelling at us? Because
Yes.
I didn't
yelling
say
at
anything.
himself. Hold on, Asher. Okay. So you all teleport through. As I told the other three, Antonio and Sarah, as you guys get in, it is the room of the basement where you guys teleported in after your fall the first day. And standing in the door is open, and standing in the room is the drow woman, still decked out in her black chitinous armor. No longer, as the other one saw, no longer holding her sword in her hand. But still currently, actually, there is a copy of her standing to the side that's just a little bit... It's pretty much all black in color. And
Like Sora's Heartless.
kind of.
Rage form. What they have it as in Hearts 3.
Oh, beach form?
Rage.
Oh, rage form.
Yeah,
So
the
are
other
you
end of the
stepping in?
teleporter. That other teleporter is just out in the open. So somebody might want to
yeah.
go disguise that or something.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that too. Like, are you the only line of defense for this portal? Because maybe we should like destroy it or something. That would be a lot easier.
If we destroy it, how are we going to get back?
Fair
I don't
point.
wanna be-
we
I don't
we
want
didn't want to have it hidden. We didn't want to have it hidden yet because how would you guys have gotten back?
We're perceptive enough.
Okay.
I have
Does the guy who
detected-
rolled an 8 see the ramp?
Between the five of us, one of us is a competent person. We all combined, we Voltroned into a single competent person.
Just leave my stuff in my pile. I will take care of my closing.
Is there a
And,
way we can lock the teleporter? Is there something that's activating it that we could remove temporarily and then replace back when we need to use it?
Not temporarily at the moment, and I don't want to. I shouldn't do anything with that because not without talking to, the head honcho. But she go ahead and motions to the door. And Antonio, would you mind closing that?
Yeah, I was gonna say as he was like stepping through, he puts his knife away. But yeah, he'll close the door.
Okay. And as you close it and let go of the handle and turn away, you hear the door lock.
He just kind of
And you
nods.
see like any tension that was showing in her kind of fades, and the other one of her just kind of disappears. Well, they'll be happy to know that you guys are safe and made it. We weren't sure what was going to happen when that thing was attacking, but
Was attacking. Could you describe it?
it was... I didn't get to see it myself. I was down in the basement when it started attacking, like in the deep basement. It hit the house fast. But from what I could tell from what Bryn has told us, because she was the closest to the front doors when it was attacking, and from the bouts when she's awake right now, it was tall, 15, 20 feet tall. Made
Did
this.
it make any noises?
She said it made a really strange sound.
Did it look like a tree?
Or beef jerky.
Sarah will try to imitate the sound.
Oh, yeah. Should be pretty easy for you.
Is that a performance roll?
Yep, I'd say performance.
Jesus.
Or an attack roll.
Attacking you with PTSD.
So I'd say she does a pretty good thing. Like everyone in the party's like, "Yeah, dude, close to that, yeah." The drow's like, "I wasn't close enough to hear it."
She wasn't.
So,
She
But-
doesn't even go here.
but from what Bryn told us, it was making some strange sound before it busted in the front room of the guild house, and then the emergency on the guild house activated.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Yeah.
If that was the only one. If there's multiple, well,
From what it sounded from her, it was only one creature attacking. So
Out of game, I did some research on Siren Head, and there's theorized to be like packs of them.
I've always
That's-
heard that it can never be determined because
Yeah, well,
Real?
in the lore, and I'm using that term very loosely, like as if you talk about the lore of dragons.
Lore is a perfectly acceptable term to use. Theory,
Anyway.
I would strongly object to.
yeah.
right.
You know, just as a scientific pedant.
Yeah, lore
she-
associates with fiction.
Yes.
she says that they'll probably want to know that you're back. She's like, I've been on guard duty just to be safe since the attack, so I'm going to go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna head up into the mess hall and see who's there.
I
So is
push
Antonio.
my cart in front of the door, and I
Okay.
stand sentinel. Not that I
Okay.
trust the drow, but the drow was doing something that I respect. So, if the drow is leaving, then I'm going to take up her charge. I will relieve her of duty.
You said duty.
Azure, stop going. Oh, you stop moving too fast. I can only just go much at a time. Where are they?
Well, when the drow leaves, I'm gonna look to the party and be like, "This means us collectively is stronger than the guild. We should ask for a raise."
Antonio's like right behind her, and I'm assuming you're waiting till she's out of earshot.
Oh yeah.
He's already gone.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
well,
I don't remember what our cut was of the chore that we did. So
Neither do
I'm
I.
with you. I think we deserve a raise. If I don't remember it, it must not have been there in the very good.
You guys never discussed it.
Yeah, we should have.
I mean,
I
Antonio
guess-
got a nice
I
new
guess
knife, so
what they
he's
promised us
Right.
is what we're getting paid, right? What they promised us.
I was under the impression that I am doing this task in order to repay the guild for the time Bryn helped me with my weapon. So,
yeah, that's basically Antonio too.
I sometimes hate playing Torvald. It's like there are so many obvious questions that I have to ignore. How much are we getting paid? For example, what kind of danger are we walking into?
It does suck playing a more dim-witted character
Right?
sometimes.
Hold on, I'm placing people real fast. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So the two that come upstairs first, The drow woman just makes a beeline as soon as she gets up into like this area. She makes a beeline out and towards these stairs and books it upstairs.
Gotcha.
But as you go into the mess hall, you do see the 6 figures that are currently in there right now.
So Antonio's gonna walk in, walk up to Matrim, drop the bag of gold next to him, and then, well, yeah, just continue.
We didn't take any trophies off of Siren Head, did we?
No, it turned into mush.
Oh. That's too bad.
1 sec.
I would have loved to have turned his beak into a fucking bird bath or something.
Or into an instrument.
Yeah, I was
Or
just gonna
into
say,
an
yeah, that would have been great for Sarah.
there, right?
So
so
made like some legit
were
back
work-
grapes out of it.
No, so if you remember, when he died, he started to turn into like a boiling sludge.
Mhm.
But then like started to seep into the ground where he died.
because
Right. It would have been great to turn his beak into a Vesuvula or
Yeah.
A kazoo.
Vuvuzela.
No, those big things that
Yeah.
they have at like sports games.
Yeah,
I think it's a Vuvuzela.
Oh,
that.
like a megaphone?
No, it's just the big horns
It's
that
a
they
big
have at like
plastic
soccer
horn,
games and
yeah.
stuff, and it just goes.
especially
Yeah.
soccer games. Yeah.
It's
I
really
don't watch
prevalent in,
sports, so
I don't either, but I know
you'll
what
find it
is.
mostly in South America
Yeah.
and
There's-
in South Africa.
It was super big during one of the World Cups that just everybody
Yeah.
was talking about it.
I just know
Because
that's
you
what
pop the
Asher
money down and
talks
just walk
about.
away.
He'll be like, oh, and we killed the tree guy, and then he'll
Deal.
continue.
He like tries it. He's like, and you just like walk away. He's like, oh.
Nope.
As he takes a
Nope.
couple steps away, he'll stop and be like, "Yep."
He goes, did you guys happen to bring back the bag that the swords were being carried in?
Oh no.
Don't think
Oh,
so.
Check the
no.
card.
Oh no.
It wasn't like a magic bag or anything. I doubt that it's a big deal.
Says I don't
Copper
think so.
Braid still has it.
You're not even there in the room right now. Sure, you're in the,
Well,
the
it
kitchen.
might be. I don't
No,
know if
I
he was-
moved myself to the front of the guild hall, right over here, and you're like, "Hey, stop moving yourself."
Yeah, because I was still setting it up. You're like, let's see who's in the guild hall. Nobody's in there because I didn't get a chance to set it up
Okay,
yet.
gotta
'Cause you moved so fast.
Be there.
Is there food here?
Yep,
Where's
I
the
put the
food
two-
at? Up here?
the top 2 tables they always.
I'm
is.
eating.
I'd say it's about midday, so there's like lunch things, sandwiches, maybe a little soup.
Well, anyway, Antonio responds. He's like,
1 sec.
Character. Thank God the arena's still here. That was the part I was worried about. We never got a chance to use it.
You didn't.
Did somebody arena without me?
2 people
Multiple
did
people
that
did.
I know of.
Oh, was it during the time off?
Yeah.
No. I was too busy taking a bath and talking to myself.
Hold on, I have to be right back.
Yep.
Somebody want to arena with me while he's gone?
You want to get killed in 2 hits?
Wow.
I probably would die. Well, let's try it. I honestly don't know how well a wizard would work against a rogue. So this. Oh wait, he's back. Never mind.
Well, considering
I'm
swashbuckler,
guessing.
I get sneak
Well, I
attack.
mean, yeah.
when
I'm
it's a
guessing
1v1?
Unless you
We'll
can
come back.
snipe him from like 200 yards away, probably not, because otherwise he's on your butt.
The arena physically is not big enough for you to get away from me.
Yeah.
I do have frostbite, which would give him disadvantage. I have shield, which would increase my AC.
Fight.
I have enlarge and reduce. That could be very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce Antonio.
Okay, so
I
reduce
also
it by
have,
1d4. That's fine.
Yeah, but also reduce your size and I assume your speed as well.
I don't think it
If it
reduces
doesn't
speed. No.
specify.
Either way, I'll squash it like a bug.
You gotta hit me first.
It's gonna be pretty easy with a lot of magic
Okay.
missiles.
Yep, which do up to 5. And I can do... I now have 3d6s on my sneak attacks, which is every time I hit you with one of my
Oh, I have
attacks.
third level spells now.
Also true.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure to do your spells there,
I
Sarah.
think it could be a fun battle. Like
It
we don't
could.
know.
A lot of your spells will have disadvantage because they gotta be at range.
No.
Yes.
Okay,
Not all of them.
so Asher, did you just head off to your room?
No, I'm
Where are you?
down at my
Oh, there
normal
you are.
table.
Okay. And real fast, I'm gonna say right before, actually, Antonio, right before you leave, after Matrim asked you that question, go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me, please.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
I know. I mean,
Still decent.
you remember that you got handed the bag of gold, and then Copperhead said, "Remember to bring this too." And he gave you the bag of that was carrying the swords. Most likely, it's
Antonio's response to that, when he asked the question, was going to be, I don't have it, all I have was that. Ask Torval, maybe? Might be on his card.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys probably did toss it in the cart because
Yeah. All I specified at the time was Antonio had grabbed the gold. Was it. Didn't want it getting pickpocketed from anybody.
he nods and goes, "Okay, I'll see if it's in his cart or something."
Alright, well, Antonio's
Anybody
gonna
else
go drop
do
his stuff
anything? I
off in
know-
his room and then probably go wash up. 'Cause it's been
Okay.
a few days.
When you go to your room, Antonio, you notice the plaque is still there.
He chuckles as he goes in.
And I will note that if you glance at any of the rooms as you're walking around the place,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that most of them have a plaque on them.
Good to know.
All right, and Ash, you're sitting down next to Neshik.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Okay.
I'm
Sarah?
probably gonna call it a night.
I mean, it's midday, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you weren't even the one that climbed down the wall. Yeah, Antonio's basically going to wash up, put his stuff down, and then come get some food.
There are so many new spells with all this content. I don't know what to take.
You're welcome.
A lot of fun ones.
Yeah.
There are. Okay. So, as you guys sit down still to eat, Matrim's gonna excuse himself from the table real fast. And he is going to actually head downstairs. Because he's the only one down there, I'm He's talking to Torvald real fast, but you guys can't hear it.
Yep.
Which bedroom was mine?
Was it the one next to mine? I think. Because I think you
Oh,
saw
yeah, 'cause
Sarah go
Sarah
that
was-
way.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now.
Chris, what size are you? Hello? Oh. yeah, Chris.
You gotta be more specific than that.
Yeah.
What is the size of your character?
Okay.
Careful
I
of
was
the
gonna say-
answer you're gonna get.
I was gonna say normally I'm 2x, but whatever.
No. You medium? Large?
Uh,
That's
Triple XL?
offensive. Okay.
I'm
Like,
trying
are
to
you
figure
the
out where
size of a
to see that.
Tarrasque or the size of a little ant?
And would it be under
Um,
description?
Would it be under description? That
Yeah.
would make sense. Medium.
Okay. Cool.
They're back.
Rats.
All right.
Cooter rats. What?
So,
Oh,
he said secrets.
I like
So-
Cooter Rats better.
secret cooter rats.
He comes back up the stairs. Notices Ash is gone now. And he's carrying Escher and Sarah will see that he's carrying the bag that carried the swords.
What's so
Quick,
special
somebody
about
ask
that
what's so
bag?
special about this bag since
Ah,
he's been mentioning
beat
it
you
so
to
damn
it!
much.
Beat you to it!
So what exactly did you say, Sarah?
I said, like, I recognize that bag. What's so special about that bag that you went all the way there and came back for?
Well, I mean, it's what we use to bring Ogric all the things we sell him, and he dumps it upside down, and another pouch falls out.
Interesting.
And he opens it up, and you see him pull out a hefty handful of platinum.
Huh.
And he goes, I'll have to count this later. Cinches it back up.
Hold on a sec there. What other devious things are you having us do if you're getting that much platinum for us dropping off weapons?
Someone's a drug dealer.
Because we're selling
I ain't no
weapons
skooma
and
mule.
armor.
Skooma. Antonio knew all about Skooma.
You don't know.
Escher says that seems to be an awful lot of platinum for some weapons and armor.
Yeah, but it's also been a year since we've sold him anything.
I'm not there.
You're not.
Something's still not adding up. I'll just leave that be.
Right.
That doesn't make it worth more money if it's been a long
I
time.
would like to insight him on that statement and see
Okay.
if he's
Go ahead.
trying to be a dick or what. Yeah, Escher, no.
You can't tell.
Okay, good
I looked at
argument.
the +6 too.
Good shot. Good shot, guys. Good talk.
All right.
Are
Well,
you two in the mess hall doing anything else?
I'm just gonna eat and sit and read for a bit.
I'm inspecting the dead Leth in my room.
The one that you had put in the burlap sack thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
trying to
You
figure out its teleportation properties, which organ allows it to do it.
Okay. You open up the sack, and there's no longer a dead left in there. It's a head of lettuce.
A head of lettuce?
That's pretty funny.
Please tell me he was like just getting into his room and he's just like, what the fuck?
Pretty much. If he's not inspecting until he gets to his room, he gets to his room and opens up the bag.
You probably heard me.
So
That's why I'm
question
saying,
now
if you're
is-
saying it when you get to your room, Antonio's probably like just finishing taking off his armor and shit and getting ready to go up
The
to
question-
take a bath.
See, now the question I've got is, did he get Indiana Jones'd, or did it turn into the head of lettuce? Curious minds.
Well, I guess we will never know.
Whose head was this?
The Leth.
It was the left that had taken out the two-headed Cerberus that you guys then took out, and then he wrapped up.
Killed it, tied it up,
Yep.
put it in a bag, tied that bag up, made sure nothing it couldn't get out. Apparently it did. Or it
Well, either
spontaneously
head crab
converted
things.
to a head of lettuce. Maybe all Leths are heads of lettuce. We cannot rule this out.
Maybe this is Salad's vengeance upon mankind.
Right? When
We just figured out your whole plot.
It's our vegetables.
It's a war against vegans.
Game solved. Give me my XP.
We solved the mystery. We level up again. Yeah, I say, what the fuck? And then I just drop it on my table. Dunk.
And just so to say, as you go to your door, you see a wooden plaque on your door.
What does it say?
It actually doesn't say anything. It shows a open book with a gun across it.
Oh. Okay. Has it always been there?
You didn't look last time you heard the thunking against your door.
Yeah, but now I'm curious what mine is. But I'm curious, not Torvald. He's not curious. He didn't give a shit. But I want to know.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Well, Torvald
I know
wanted to
Antonia's
know
in
what
bath.
was on his door.
No,
Well,
Torvald.
Torvald's also. No, Steve wanted to know, not Torvald.
Steve wanted to know. I literally said that. I wanted to know, but Torvald doesn't give a shit. I heard the clunk, and I literally just kept walking away.
Sarah's gonna go take a bath.
I would actually like to go see how Bryn is doing. Where would I find Bryn?
Probably ask somebody.
Hey, where's Bryn?
Jesus Christ.
That chick looks at you and just goes, "She's in her bedroom right now. It's third floor, southern middle room."
Is there south in a pocket plane? Guess there could be.
There's
I mean,
Assume they use the
south-
material.
south of what?
directions.
Yeah.
Directions.
who made these labels super small, dude.
Yeah, I know. And also, my floor 3 disappeared. I don't
Oh,
know why
so
my floor.
it's the blank floor then?
Yeah, it's the blank floor. I'm trying to fix that right now. I don't know why it disappeared.
Did it
Oh, wait, that's
disappear, or
stupid.
did
What
it get
the
put on the wrong layer?
No,
Okay.
I don't think it
Did you
did.
see it?
No,
Yeah,
that's the thing. I
yeah.
can't see it.
Escher's gonna head up to the third floor southern middle room.
Because this is floor 3
That works for
me.
now. There we go. Which one is?
This is floor 3 for me. It's the
So
one
it's
with
floor
the
6
cat.
for me.
Floor 3 is the fighting pit floor.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
Should be B3.
Yeah, that should be B3.
B3 or B2?
Should that be B3 or B2? Yeah.
Should be B3.
Or should it be
I don't
B4?
think so, though.
Before
Before
what?
Damn it!
Exactly.
I got there first. I win. Don't try to steal my joke.
Fucking nerds.
I'm glad like all of you guys said that.
Oh, somebody also playing Dungeons and Dragons with them?
There's the Ninja Turtle.
Hey, that's different.
No, it's not.
It's different.
Nope.
There we go. I need to make them all bigger like that. I'll do that later on.
Okay, so Escher is going to go up to the 3rd floor, southern middle room, and
Yep.
knock on the door.
Okay. You hear some soft footprints slowly coming up to the door. And the door opens, and you actually see Sapphire answering the door.
Sapphire. Oh, I say hello, Sapphire. How are you today?
She doing pretty good, just watching over Bryn right now.
I heard she was injured. How's she doing right now?
She's doing okay. She was first 24 hours she was unconscious.
Oh,
She
jeez.
got hit pretty hard by the falling rubble from the front room collapsing.
And I assume she'll make a full recovery, or at least a decent recovery.
She should. I hope so.
Well, I just wanted to come up and see how she's doing. So, I'll if she's resting, I'll catch up with her later on.
Yeah, she's not awake at the moment. She just had some lunch and was just resting because she was just starting to feel a little lightheaded.
I nod and I say, "Well, tell her I say hello and a speedy recovery."
Will do. And she
And then
slowly closes the door, and you see a plaque on Bryn's door too.
ooh, what's hers?
Hers is a anvil and a hammer.
Makes sense. All right. You know what? Okay, no, stop it, Escher.
What?
There they are.
6th floor.
So... God dang it! So many maps.
Yep. Well, I mean,
I
it's
lost
one
myself. Uh oh.
Whee!
There I am.
You're welcome.
All right. I'm gonna head to the baths.
Okay.
And I'll take whichever one's available. I just dropped myself in the middle.
They're
so.
as you can tell, they're decently sized baths.
Yeah, but I don't want to share a bath with Antonio. That's kind of weird.
You get fur all over yourself.
Fair.
All right. Oh, I zoomed it out too far. There we go. Okay, Torvald's doing his guard thing. Ash, you doing anything else after?
Technically, I just went upstairs and got food and came back down while you were busy doing other stuff.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Important enough for me to tell you.
Okay.
No. I'm just in my room.
Sarah, you're just bathing?
Yeah.
Okay. Asher, Antonio, while you're the only two in the room, are you chatting at all, or are you just washing off the grime of the past week?
I'm just washing off the grime and mentally vacating.
Pretty much same for Antonio. Just to kind of clean up, and then we'll probably head out, go get food.
Okay. And I actually found out, because I totally spaced it, it actually has only been technically a week since your journey, pretty much. Because in Faerun, a week is 10 days, not 7.
Ooh.
Not quite accurate. A week is still 7 days, but the 10-day is the measurement of one like Monday to the next. Is what that would be. So week is 10 days long, although in the Faerun still has a week to keep it less confusing for players.
Oh, okay.
That just made it
That's
more
what we do.
confusing.
Yeah.
I know.
Whatever.
I spaced out halfway through the explanation. I apologize.
Just count the days as long as there's 24 hours, unless
Reading it in the book is no more interesting. Believe me.
Is there 24 hours in a day?
Yes.
It is
Okay, then yeah, it
36.8
doesn't matter what's a
hours
week
in a
as
day.
long as we can count the days.
They did it to standardize the month to exactly 3 10 days.
That's convenient.
And then between each month, there's a leap day kind of thing. It's a holiday.
Sarah is singing, by the way. While she bathes.
Good
As
thing nobody's in
expected.
that room with you.
Is it
We
gangster
can.
rap?
Antonio can definitely hear it.
Yep, with
Even
his
for-
perception, he'd be able to hear it.
yeah.
It's not bad. It's actually really good music. So
Didn't quite
Yeah.
answer my question.
After bathing, I'm gonna head to my room and relax.
Okay.
We'll head down to get food. It's probably been like half an hour ish.
Yeah, actually, while you're doing that, these two are actually gone.
No, they aren't. They're still there.
Oh, they are. They're gone.
I'm not going to bed or anything, so I want to say like whatever like a couple hours is. I do want to head back downstairs and see what the next goal is. I'm just relaxing for now.
Trying to investigate your left head that ended up being a head of lettuce.
Lettuce head.
So I changed the item in my bag, and I was like, I added a new caption. I said it turned into a head of lettuce at some point. It is still unknown if these two items are related.
Is a reasonable note to take.
Yeah.
It's a good note.
Okay, so yeah, it's a couple hours go by. You guys just chill around the guild house where you want. There is a point where it hits around like dinner time ish that you do hear a little chime actually go throughout the whole house, kind of signifying it. Not anything alarming, but just like a something signifying it.
Do. Dinner is ready.
Since nobody's in there, I'm re-blocking this up. Because pretty much you guys get there and practically everybody is also there eating.
So, Escher is going to enter the hall and look for the elephant in the room.
Roll a perception check.
Technically,
No,
it's not
literally,
an
I have to talk
elephant.
to him.
You take 5d10 worth of pun damage.
No, he doesn't. He
That's
doesn't take
backlash.
that because technically I did it first during their RP.
You
Yep.
take 5d10 worth of pun damage then.
Yeah,
He's technically
and then-
not an elephant. He's a Luxodon.
but he snuck up on Escher, and Escher asked him how he could do that. He said you didn't look for the Luxodon in the room. His exact
Can
words.
confirm, was there. But noticed him before he snuck up on Escher. Didn't say anything
did.
because he thought it'd be funnier.
Do I see the Loxodon in the room?
Yeah, he's across the room right there, that table that he's sitting at.
Okay, I need to zoom in apparently.
You didn't have to roll. I was just messing with you. The whole room's like lit up by the 4 fires, so
Well, yeah,
5 fires.
I
Yeah.
also could not see most character tokens.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm actually going to go up, get some food, double back. I'm gonna go sit with Frag.
Chris
Make
really
idle
loves
chit-chat.
using that feature.
Hey, he does.
I do. It's half the fun.
Okay, so Asher's there. I like how the other 3 party members that are up here too are all like sitting at their own tables, their own click tables.
Wait, so who's where? I see Cat Ass, and then
Yep.
Antonio.
Ash is there.
Oh, Ash.
I'm
And
the lonely
then-
nerd.
Well, see, the thing is, like, everybody else has a colored ring around them, and yours kind of blends in with everybody else's ring.
Yeah.
All NPCs are white, pretty much.
Yeah, but mine still
His-
blends
his
in
is a blue,
with my
yeah.
portrait.
Yeah, his blends into the portrait, but
So it looks
No, yeah,
like
you
it's
have-
non-existent.
you have the nerd table, you have the preppy cheerleader, and then you have the
Hey,
emo lord.
fuck you.
No, that's not preppy cheerleader. That is
He's not emo lord.
That's the band nerd.
Yeah, that's the band nerd.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
the Glee Club right there.
There we go. I'm okay. I'm okay
I would
with being a
say-
choir nerd.
I'd say this is the jock table because it has the monks, and then this is like the outcasts. You know, stoner kid.
No.
Eating cat table.
If anything, it's just the annoying rich kid table.
This one,
I
yours?
can work with
Yeah.
that.
Have you seen his picture? Have
Yeah.
you seen his picture?
Look at my character picture and then tell me what table he's at.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, I did not picture that to be you.
I mean, if you go back to go
Different
in
image
Discord,
of your character.
I say if you go to the character reference in Discord, his picture's there, and he's pretty damn fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I would be better friends with you if I had known that before.
No.
This isn't your doing. This is Antonio. Like,
You might have wanted to be more friends with me, but I still want to be exactly the level of friends as we are.
yeah,
So,
We
okay,
are-
So,
breaching into work friends territory at best.
Yeah.
question. I got a question for Brandon. This is
Yo.
technically a feast that we're at, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Antonio,
it's different.
are you all like lavished up and looking fancy and whatnot? Right
I
now?
mean, he's wearing his nicer clothes because he's not out adventuring. Yes,
But it's fancy clothes though, right?
by other people's definition, yes.
We're having a fancy feast.
So yes,
Oh god damn it.
Travis.
Technically, the
I-
word would be fine because they're fine clothes, not fancy clothes.
We're
I
having a
can't-
fancy feast.
I can't be mad at you just because of the situation, but
Travis?
I want to be mad at you.
Travis, take an inspiration point for that.
Well, and also
I appreciate you, sir.
Okay, so you guys gather all your food. Eventually, Matrim and Neshik come in, go to sit at their normal table.
Is this Ash preemptively infiltrating the cool kids table?
I imagine that in this metaphor, Torval is just the kid that plays Magic and goes and sits at whatever damn table he wants to.
Right now,
Which-
Torvald.
Which
I
I
think
guess, I guess
Torvald's
was
the kid in
me.
the stairwell right now.
Yes, but I'm guessing that's kind of what I was at school too. Just, yeah, play Magic and sit wherever the hell I want because I'm a senior and you shut up.
So I'll be chatting with Frag about monk stuff, so
Monk stuff. Okay.
do with that what you will. Which is probably absolutely nothing, but that's okay too.
He kind of looks you over and just kind of like just sizing you up since the last time you guys had your little duel.
Okay. I have no specific conversation I want to be having. Just chatting.
Okay, yeah. If you're just like just chatting about whatever, he'll mention like he like wasn't anywhere near the front door, so he's not exactly sure what happened, but it's been weird not being able to like go outside of the normal field.
Yeah. No,
So-
understandably.
Sarah, by the way, is eating while she's looking at her spider leg, face spider leg.
Antonio is
So
glad
she's
that he is on
exam-
the other side of the room.
It's like shoveling something in her mouth and just looking at it as she's chewing and whatnot, and imagining things in her own little world.
After Antonio's done eating, he's gonna go upstairs back to his room, change, and then go down into the basement and see if he can find one of the training dummies and stuff.
Dummies.
Yeah, there's like some training dummies just like along the sides of the arena there.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I
Yep.
just making commentary.
Ash, as you're chilling there with them, Matcher goes, so, how'd the trip go?
Very eventful. We had some problems in the city. I guess you were right when you said that you're going to help me find what I was looking for, huh?
I mean, we hadn't really started on that yet. What do you mean?
Well, it looks like Darla, she had infiltrated the city of Neverwinter, which is a little upsetting because my sister's still there, and now I'm a little concerned about her. Looks like she's found a way to start producing my prototype, which is also very upsetting. Who knows who has one now? Could be very damaging.
This is starting to sound like an after-school special to me.
Dare.
Or an episode of Maury.
My ex is producing my prototype weapon, and I ain't gonna stand for it, Maury.
Yeah, so you encountered some of her people?
Yeah. They outnumbered us and outpowered us. And they forced us out of the city. So we can't really show our faces there anymore. Unless we have a plan to stop them, that is. Looks like you'll have to find somebody else to deliver your swords.
Well, we're not going to have a bunch of them for a while since Bryn's currently recovering from injuries and she's our weaponsmith.
How is she doing, by the way?
As far as I heard, she's taking meals. She's just resting a lot right now.
That's good.
Our clerics are keeping an eye on her.
Sounds like she'll be up and running in no time.
Hopefully. I'm just glad she wasn't crushed.
Glad a lot of us survived. That's quite a miracle.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, if
considering that
there's... Oh, sorry.
Like I said to the group when you guys first joined, there are some of the guild members that weren't able to undergo, being able to come back.
That's unfortunate.
And she's one of them.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's
Well,
why I'm
maybe
glad
that'll change her mind, or is she unable to?
she's not able to.
Okay. Interesting. May I ask why?
How do you find out about that?
You're in the hallway, Torval. You're not listening to this.
I'm asking as a player. How do you find out about that? Because the test is to splatter on the ground. So
Maybe she doesn't splatter as well as others?
she bounces.
No,
Like a ball?
So from where her and the he nods to the table here.
Mhm.
From where they're all from, their souls are tied to something different when they die.
Those are the Drow?
Yeah.
Okay. Not some
And-
Magic the Gathering race?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
And if they were the magic doesn't work on them. And if they were to die, they're not coming back without other magical means.
Hmm. Was that tested at one point? And that's how you know? Or you just know?
He kind of sighs, and when the guild first joined, when we were first joining up together, he once again nods the table. There were 4 of them.
Hmm. Okay.
Because he was too hasty, they lost their younger brother.
Oof. Bet Greg was quite excited about that.
I mean, since Greg's tied to the magic keeping us able to come back, he didn't go to Greg.
What do you mean? I thought when you pass away, you go through Greg. Is he not the only, I guess, eternal entity?
Greg's tied to the magic that we're using. But since
So an average person that dies won't see Greg?
I never said he was average. I said his soul was tied to somewhere else.
Right, but I'm asking if, like, let's say my sister were to die.
I don't know. I've never died. I mean, obviously not in the normal way. I don't know
is
what a normal
Greg
person
like
sees
a
when they die.
summoned creature that now protects the souls?
No, Greg is a Grim Reaper that is tied to the magic that we use in the guild.
Okay.
So
That's
any one
very
of us that are
confusing.
any one of us that are tied to it are going to see him when we die. But a normal person, when they die, I don't know what they see. They might see Greg. I don't have no idea. I've never questioned some normal person who's died and
Interesting.
then come back
Okay.
to life.
So what's next? Do we hear anything back from the commotion that's happening down south?
We have, and I was actually going to talk to your group.
We don't want to talk to you.
Where did that voice come from?
So, well, he's in the room with you. He's over here.
From across the lunchroom, you hear, "We don't want to talk to you."
Sound like you. It sounded so weird.
I like that to be in canon though. It's like, where'd that voice come from? Right here, right here, sitting right behind you.
He goes, so if you guys want to, once the 3 of you that are in here finish eating up, you want to try to gather all your guys and come meet me in my room. The whole group. Sorry. If you want to gather your companions and meet in my room,
Sorry,
have-
I had something stuck in my throat there for a second.
we have some things to discuss on that letter you gave us.
Sounds like how a really bad porno starts.
Sarah will stay far away
This is-
from me.
What kind of pornos are you watching,
This
dude?
is like one of those like really poorly written like storytelling pornos.
Travis, what are
Like
you
an
doing?
oxymoron.
Are you
Nothing.
counting your change?
No. I'm not counting it. I don't even know how much is here.
Oh, I thought
He's
that was
just putting it
dice.
away. Okay,
I
but
don't
yeah,
know
he
where
goes.
my dice are at.
If you and your companions want to meet us at my room, we'll discuss what's happening in those two areas of the woods to the south. And
Well, teleport me to where I need to be.
Yep, same. I'll
He's,
follow him back to his room.
he go ahead and he's gonna wave. He waves Jackson over, like while you're still at the table. Who comes over? And he kind of glances at you, Ash, and says, and then looks at Jackson and goes, His sister is in Neverwinter, and there's some bad people there. Can you and Kashara go there and keep an eye?
Her name is Charlotte. She's at the university.
Jackson looks over at you and goes, I'll grab her. We'll go.
Thank you.
He leaves. And he goes, all right, finish your meal, and if you want to gather your party, second floor, left side room on the south. Antonio knows where it is. And then he leaves. Tovar, are you doing your patrol still?
Yes, but I do remember this at least this floor having windows. What is outside the windows here?
So the windows you guys saw were all like in your bedrooms. But if you
Damn
Looking
in your
out across
bedroom.
each other.
my bedroom is the only one that doesn't have a window. Shit. All right.
I mean, it kind of does, but you'd be looking at the wall of Esther's room.
I think that we have different definitions of what a window is.
Well, I mean, for here it was to be able to get some at least a little bit of airflow if you wanted.
So in this pocket dimension, what's outside the window?
That was the question I was asking, but apparently I don't get. There's no windows on the hallway, so I can't see.
I mean that hallway. No, I mean any of the other hallways. You look at the windows and it still looks like the forest clearing right now.
Okay, so we can still get airflow.
Well, it looks like the forest. Whether there actually is any forest out there, or whether the windows are enchanted with an illusion.
That's true. Or it just could be a very small pocket dimension that extends on the grounds.
I'm sorry, I'm Torvald. Torvald, no magic. Windows, magic. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just patrolling if somebody wants. So I'm basically not taking for granted that the place is actually secure. I stopped by the front door for a while, or as close to the front door as I could get. Is that?
Yeah.
Is it collapsed? Is it collapsed rubble, or is it some kind of barrier now, or what's going on with the front door?
So those doors, the double doors that were there, are still there. Actually, yeah. So they're still there, but if you try to press against them, they do not open.
Because the mudroom's gone. That's what was left over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So there's the doors, but you try to open them and they don't budge at all whatsoever.
I did do a dink, dink, dink on the walls, but nobody's there to hear it. So. So I mean, if somebody grabs me, then I won't question it.
So when you finish, are you gonna grab everybody? Ash.
Oh, I was following him when he was leaving.
Oh, he mentioned to go make sure you gather your party.
Oh, I thought there was other people in the room listening too. Okay, yeah, I'll gather everybody. Sorry, yeah,
'cause
that's a
they're-
given. Yeah.
Sarah and Esther are in the dining hall, but Antonio had left, and Torvald's patrolling the hallways.
Okay, yeah, I just gather everybody. I find them.
Takes you a minute to find Antonio because you actually have to go all the way to basement 3.
Mhm.
because it's now basement 3. Because Antonio would have seen this, but as you go down into the first basement with the teleporter room, go down the stairs, instead of heading to the area with the fighting pit and stuff, there's another very similar looking room.
Antonio would have, like, initially going down, he would have walked in, started to walk out, and then been like,
what the hell?
go up the stairs, double check that he's not fucking insane, and then go all the way back down and just shake his head.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
Exactly.
Adding on to the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you added on to the bottom of the place. You just stuck a floor in the middle of the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so where are we going?
Yeah, where's this guy's room?
Yeah, my map was freaking out.
So if you gather everybody, I'll just start grabbing people. So eventually, everybody will wind up. Where, Asher? I just had you.
Yeah, I know. My screen is literally like I cannot keep a map in one place.
You have to right click a couple of times. You might have zoomed or something too far.
Yeah, sometimes when you, like, drag it so
Eventually-
that it goes off
Yeah.
the thing.
Eventually, you guys make it to the second floor. In the bottom left, there's a room there. There's actually 2 rooms on the southern area here. But this one, Antonio knows because he's been there once before.
So
It
I'm
is
holding-
Matthew's room.
I'm holding 2 tankards. I'm holding my tankard, and I also am holding a mug that I grabbed from the kitchen. So I've got one in each hand.
Okay. And those who care, there is a plaque on this door too. And this one is a shield with multiple weapons behind it.
Hmm.
There's like
Okie
a
dokie.
sword and a trident,
Mhm.
and like there's an axe poking out the side. Ton of swords or a ton of weapons.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we get there, knock on the door.
I have no idea where my token is.
You're on the second floor with everybody else.
Where?
With everybody else.
Oh, there I am in the middle. Okay.
Look
I-
where
I-
everyone else is, and you're
I, was
there.
like, I kind of stacked them like that because Ash was the one that was gathering everybody, but Antonio would have been like, "Oh, I know where that is."
Yeah.
All right. So you knock. Matcham says, "All right, come on in."
Open the door.
Go in and see Matcham's room. Bed, desk,
Go
multiple
and sleep in
chairs.
his bed as a power move, Escher.
Your name is now Goldilocks.
You guys see in this room, Antonio's already seen this, but there is a weapon rack that has a bunch of different weapons on it. Most of them are ones that were depicted on the plaque on his door. All look like they're in great working order. And there's a really fine suit of armor over here. Oh, hold on, wrong tool. Over here, there we go. That's just shiny and looks well kept.
Wow, that's a fine suit of armor that looks shiny and well kept.
I concur. It is also a very nice set of armor that is shiny and well kept. Does it fit a dwarf?
Sarah will go over and touch it and leave a fingerprint.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. She's not going to do that.
That's fucked up.
That's like going into somebody's house and touching their computer screen.
and then just walk
Right
away.
after eating chicken wings.
Just
Mhm.
going straight in the house, just touch the computer screen and then leave again.
Like saucy chicken wings without actually, like, using the wipes to wipe your hands off too.
Or
Apple.
like Dorito dust or something.
Oh,
Using some controller
Cheeto.
to read
Cheeto
it, yeah.
dust. That's so gross.
I will chop off hands.
I do not
That's
blame
it.
you.
Yeah.
That's a capital offense.
All right, so
I
he,
chop off feet.
you guys come in, and he, waves to the various chairs, saying, come in, sit down.
Antonio sat
Okay.
down. I already put him in the chair.
I'm pointedly leaning
There's-
against the wall.
There's only 3 chairs, so I'm standing.
I mean, there's a chair at the desk too that you guys can technically use, and
It's fine.
Go sit in the chair, turn it around, and like sit in it backwards, like that really cool substitute teacher that everybody really liked.
You're Captain American this.
Make sure you do the
American
right
Bass.
maneuver as you sit in it.
So,
That's Faerun's ass.
all right. Hold on.
All right. So, what is the briefing?
Yeah, so I know that Sapphire talked to you about what's happening in the Wood of Sharp Teeth. The local militia there from Baldur's Gate has dispatched some of their people to go check it out. I was able to track down an old contact of mine who's also there, and they're trying to see what's going on with those the constructs that were mentioned in that letter from the mage from the caves. Haven't heard anything from them yet. They've been trying to get. They said there's been some weird resistance in the teeth.
That's what he said. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
But she's,
Should we put that in the quotes too?
Just a blanket. That's what she said.
but our contact's pretty good at not being able to be seen. So we're confident that she's going to be able to find out what might be where these constructs are coming from.
So, what are these constructs? Do we have any
Yeah.
idea what they are?
Are they
What
organic
they
or
resemble?
inorganic?
The ones that have been seen so far, are like looks like suits of animated armor right now.
Hmm.
Walking around, doing some type of patrol, and walking around with some metal dogs.
Cool.
Since we found out, and contacted her, she's made it out there. She's kind of working because to kind of a way to pay off a debt that I guess she owes. She's helping the militia.
Hmm.
She was a little wary helping them because of her past and the law. But because of her skills at infiltration and sneaking, it seemed like she might be a good choice to be able to see what's going on there. Considering all the things that are happening with the Leth in the past.
Is there a way we can travel there quickly using the teleporters?
Yeah, we have a way to get to Baldur's Gate.
Excellent.
And I'm more worried though. At the moment, I'm not worried about the Wood of Sharp Teeth because the militia is there. I'm more worried about the other one that was mentioned. Yay! Because our contact there, who has worked with a couple of like bands of adventurers, we had contacted her to try to see if she could get a hold of one of the only set that's still active. because the other set was they kind of just disbanded. One of them just kind of
Moved to
disappeared on
Kansas
his own.
City.
No, one of them disappeared on his own. One of them, I'm not sure what happened to her. And the last one, he technically was one of the founding members of the guild. But before we could truly get it under, he passed away.
Was it trying to attempt that spell?
It was actually trying to find out how to get that spell to work. And while trying to find it, we came under assault by a lot of Leth. And
I thought you said the Leth was a new occurrence.
them opening up rifts around here is.
So
But
you've
we'd
known about
encountered-
the Leth for a while?
Sorry, I just got a weird notification on my Alexa. We encountered them once before trying to figure out this spell. And then all of a sudden they started resurging recently.
So when you started dabbling in this spell for immortality, you've discovered the Leth. So you brought upon the Leth?
And now
No.
we're cleaning up your mess?
The
That's
Leth were already
exactly
here.
what this sounds like.
What are you rolling, Torval?
I was just curious if I put it together, what my player's putting together, that this is a side effect of these damn attempts at immortality spells. Exactly
Yeah.
what Ash was saying.
Yep. I called this shit in the beginning of the campaign.
We weren't even close yet to figuring out the spell. These things
Me
showed up
coming
as we were
from
trying to
an
figure it
Arcana
out.
background, you like this is like a fundamental thing. Like you don't dabble in shit like this without knowing what you're doing.
We
you
knew
could
what we were
have-
doing. We had the notes, but
Well,
these things
obviously you didn't
showed
if
up
you
out of
had
nowhere.
like tried trial and error and somebody died and now
That-
Leth are spawning.
He just looks at you and says, "I need you to stop right now." What happened to him? And he points behind you. You will not sully what he did to help this guild. And behind you, you see a picture, a nicely painted picture, and it's of a black dragonborn with a white scar over one eye, and the eye itself is blind.
I look behind me and it looks like it's staring right at me and I jump.
He goes, "What he did to try to help this guild, these things didn't happen because of what we were looking for. These things were already here."
Okay.
That one was to recognize. I guess it's low enough, so probably not.
Probably not. And the whole trial and error, that was... I was supposed to be the first one to try to see if the spell worked. And instead the other guy jumped.
Well, either
And
way,
for
he
him-
would have died, even if it did work for you.
But we didn't know that yet. We didn't know that what they did in their homeland had, effects on if this could help them.
Well, I have all the information I need from this conversation.
But if you guys, since I was trying to explain, our contact that was trying to get her adventurer friends to check on what's going on in the forest of Tethir. We were briefly talking as she was trying to see if she could locate them. A couple days went by and contacted her again. She wasn't sure where they'd been. They were off doing something. And we went to message her this morning, and there was no contact. So we need you guys to go down there.
Okay.
It's going to be a bit of a journey because we are limited onto where we can transport you that far right now.
Well, we can go to at least Baldur's Gate. That'll cut the journey more than by half, right?
Yeah, that's where we can get you right now.
And then I don't have the map in front of me, so I'm not sure like how far.
Still
that
going to be a bit of a trek.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll get it. From
Okay.
Baldur's Gate to the Wheeldath.
But yeah, he goes at the moment. The the only places that you can transport to in Faerun that we have right now are Baldur's Gate.
Bless you.
Bless you. Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and obviously the one that you use to get back.
Now, here's a question for you. When we're not stuck in a pocket dimension, how many portals do you have access to through Faerun?
The 3 I mentioned.
And that's it, even when you're back in normal functionality?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones in that first room that you guys have been to, they don't go anywhere near Faerun. But yeah, and now it's going to come to your guys' payment for the job you just did before you guys leave on this one. And he takes the familiar-looking pouch that you handed him, Antonio, and he'll actually toss it back to you.
Catches it.
He goes, "It's got all the gold that was in there. You guys, I'm giving you guys all that." And he goes over to his desk and scoops out another
Diamond worth 100 gold pieces?
No.
Oh, it needs a pearl.
Oh,
yeah, it's a pearl. He
okay,
needs,
that's
not a
right,
diamond. He has the diamond. Yeah, and he goes ahead and pulls out another little pouch, and he actually goes and brings it over to you, Ash. Hands it to you, since he already tossed one over to Antonio, and you're the closest one from his desk.
I look into it. What do I see?
Too late, Asher.
Oh.
Inside, you see 25 platinum.
Okay.
The trek you guys are going to go on is not going to be a short trek.
We should stop by a jewelry store when we get to Baldur's Gate. I need to see if they have any pearls worth at least 100 gold. And if they can break a platinum.
And
They
platinum.
can't do it. Nobody can.
Right?
It'd be 10 platinum you need, right?
10 platinum, yeah.
So he goes,
Well,
I'm.
requires Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. 1 platinum.
Nah.
Although if
Dang.
you can get them to give you a pearl worth 100 gold for only 1 platinum, that's some epic level negotiating skills.
Yeah.
Because the pearl is still technically worth 100. You
Right.
just didn't pay 100. That's not what
Right.
the spell says.
Nope.
Antonio.
Mm,
Wait, no, what the fuck am I talking about? I suck at this skill. I should be great at it.
That's, I will give you this shiny button.
This is worth 100 gold pieces. So he gave me 25 platinum?
Yeah, he gave you a little
He
pouch of
gave
25.
us 25 platinum.
Right. Yes.
And I say choose either throw it in the party funds or split it up between yourselves. That's up to you guys.
Antonio's
So,
splitting
I
up
will
the bag
hang
of
on to
ES.
it for now.
No, Escher holds up his hand and snaps his finger, holds his hand out.
Well, I need at least 10 platinum.
As
Antonio's
far as
going to
I
hand
see,
you 40
5
gold
of
because
us
he's splitting
and
up what we
25
what he got.
platinum.
I will ask the party. I will split up the platinum between all of us. So each one of us gets 5 platinum.
Yeah, and 40 gold.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
Antonio will mention, do we want to split up what we've made so far, or are we just keeping it together? Because I know we've gotten a bunch of random stuff. We want to split up the platinum that we got in the party fund, we can do that.
Oh,
I'm
who's
fine
keeping
leaving the
track
party
of
fund
the?
as a party fund.
Yeah, I'm
okay with
I'm happy
party
to just
fund as
put it in the
party
party fund.
Which, okay, two people were talking at the same time. What are we putting in the party fund?
The platinum?
Platinum.
The 25, or just leaving the stuff that's in there in there?
I just say leave what's in there in there.
Okay. So we'll just divvy up what we just got, and then
Okay. That way I only need like 5 platinum from the party fund then, and I can just pay the rest out
No.
of my own pocket.
because you're
He
getting
just gave you 40 gold too.
yeah, you're getting 5 platinum and 40 gold, so you need 1 platinum or 10 gold.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot I have gold.
Yep.
Some of us have our own money that we use.
I really only need. I mean, that'll make me poor, but 2 gold. I'd rather not just be left with 1 silver afterwards.
That's why I mentioned splitting up what we had as far as platinum goes.
If we just convert the gold into platinum, that'll give us another 4 platinum in the party funds. I could do that.
Or if you convert the 5 platinum into gold, that's 50 gold.
We have 16 platinum in the party funds.
That would be 3 apiece.
I say keep the party funds as the party funds.
I'm assuming that's just gonna end up being like money for
Food
food
and
and
lodging.
inns and shit. Yeah. And I don't think we need 16 platinum in there. My 2 cents at least.
If somebody wants to throw me a couple more platinum, I won't complain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about money.
Alright, just take out 15 of the platinum from the party funds, everybody add 3, and then we'll just move on.
Okay,
So-
sounds good.
We each get 8 platinum and 40 gold. Is that what I'm?
Yep.
Or
Yes.
so 8
So it sounds
platinum
like-
and 40 gold.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the rest we'll just leave for whatever we need for bribing people, paying for lodging, you know, the usual.
Yeah. Sounds good. We got lots of money in there for like living expenses. So that's
Mhm.
good.
After you guys divvy up your stuff, Master's gonna go. All right, go ahead and rest up for the night.
Oh, somebody already changed it. Dead head of lettuce. Okay, good.
You're
Somebody do that.
Let's see if I can get Morks to
Yes.
I know
I mean,
from
always
personal experience that
satisfying.
they're always good.
The answer is always yes. Even if we don't need them today, we will need them tomorrow.
Greater
guys-
healing potions. Excuse me. Had a frog in my throat.
Then you guys can in the morning have breakfast and take the portal to Baldur's Gate and start heading down to Tethir and Mossstone.
Yep.
That's the city where our contact. Her name is Kara.
530 miles. Along the
530.
straightway.
Okay.
All right. Well, better get some rest then.
Yeah, I'll make sure that Jackson and Kashara get back to Neverwinter for you, Ash.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on your sister. But yeah, and we're gonna have to remind me in the morning. If I don't find you guys first, I will get you guys a new sending stone because the one you guys currently have, it's the match for it got shattered. So
I had a feeling.
New Rocky Talkie.
I'll
So
go ahead and change
I'll-
my party funds.
I'll get you a new one of those, so you guys can keep in contact with us in case anything happens. It's a lot easier than having to have Sapphire always sending her sending spells because I don't like her wasting stuff if she doesn't have to.
Mhm.
She's already having to send them to, and he kind of go ahead and roll. Actually, Antonio needs you to roll a perception. Actually, no, your perception's high
I was
enough.
about to say, passively.
Everyone else actually go ahead and roll a perception, since Antonio doesn't need to.
Torval?
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that was good.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought somebody
Okay.
rolled a Arcana. Oh yeah, that right up there.
You did a while ago.
Yeah, that was earlier. So I'll message you what you see, Torvald. But he goes, it's I'd rather not have Sapphire have to use sending spells to contact you guys and the lady that's checking out the forest. Because that's a lot of spells to try to use in a day sometimes. Because sending spells suck with their limited amount of words you can do.
Yeah, they do.
So I'll be getting you guys a new stone in the morning. But go ahead and everybody rest. See you guys in the morning, and we'll have your stuff ready to go.
Do you want to take a 10-minute break now? Since it seems like a good opportunity.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. And I have.
If that's okay with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Antonio's gonna stay by for a second after everybody else leaves. But I'm still gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. That brings joy.
No, you shush.
Mm-mm. Can't make me.
Except I can. I just muted you. Ha 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 ha.
Got him.
Gotcha. Oh no.
Ghost, if we want to go and do the discussion that Antonio would have once everybody leaves,
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
do that while we wait.
I dropped the cap. Like, I don't want my dog finding that and chewing it up.
no.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, once everybody leaves, Antonio will close the door behind them, and he'll walk up and ask, This is who I think it is, right?"
Kind of toss his head to the side a little bit. That smirk's still kind of there, just like. I realized that she was really the only contact I kind of knew that would be around that area. I actually
Yes.
asked her if she had anybody else that she'd want to have go down there, and I guess according to her, she offered to do it to help pay off anything she needed to there.
Okay. Now, the real question after that would be, is she aware of who you're sending?
Who we're sending?
Me, basically.
You mean all the way down to the Forest of Tethir?
Yes?
The place all the further down.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to Baldur's Gate anyway, right?
Yeah, you're going to Baldur's Gate, and then that's where you'll be able to continue further south. That's the farthest south that we can teleport you guys with what we have here. But she, we didn't know exactly when you guys would be back, so I hadn't told her yet.
Okay. Well, what's she going by now?
I mean, she's still going by the name that she had gone by when you knew her.
Okay. Well, I guess just let her know that's not my name anymore, or not what I'm going by anymore. Just to give her a heads up.
Say she knew that that we were looking for you. But I hadn't told her yet that we found you because I wasn't sure if you'd want us to yet.
I'm completely fine with her. She's taught me everything I know, for the most part. But the
It's
other
the,
one we had talked about
It's the other one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has been hard to find.
No surprises there. I was
But
working on helping her learn how to not be found.
We've been trying to keep an eye on it.
I just wanted to make sure that he points at his at his face and he's like, that smirk you had was for the reason I thought you had it.
Yep.
And then just making sure I didn't call her by a wrong name.
I mean, as far as last I heard, whenever we have either Sapphire or Kashara contact her, because they're the only two that can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm sending Kashara to go keep an eye on Ash's sister, it's going to be just Sapphire here. She just, she didn't. I mean, we called her by the name that we knew her as, so.
Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Unless you got something else for me, I'll go get some rest and we'll head out in the morning.
No, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we'll make sure to have a new stone for you guys, so you guys can keep in contact with us. And I noticed the last one you guys used, you didn't use it very much. I think,
To be honest,
you guys,
I forgot we had it.
I think you guys only initiated actual conversation once, and then I guess we only did it once too. But there wasn't much going on at the guild until it got attacked. So
Yeah. Oh, I did mention that we killed it, right?
you did, and I'm gonna have Jackson and Kashara try to see if they can find out where you did it, just so we can see if there's anything.
If I remember correctly, it's not much over a half a day to a day's travel outside towards Neverwinter. Turned into sludge on the ground. So.
Fun.
Oh yeah.
All right, but yeah, we will. Well, I'll have them double check it just to make sure that there's nothing showing that it came back, because I don't think that would be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll try to have the stuff ready for you guys in the morning.
Excellent. And he heads out.
Have a good night, Gail.
He pokes his head back in the door and kind of like squints at him. You too. And then continues on his way.
You just hear him laughing as he closes the door. Genuine laugh, like you hadn't heard him. Like you maybe heard him like do like a little chuckle or whatever, but this is genuine, like laughing.
Yeah, I bet.
All right.
Scope trailer.
Yeah, they did find it. I think one of the smaller scopes was stolen, but or damaged. But yeah, it was stolen.
You were stolen.
Oh no, we're talking about more important things.
More important than D&D? What? Shut your face.
No,
Right.
I think it's an accurate statement.
Not at this moment. It's not. At night, perhaps.
Well,
guys
now that
all-
Antonio is done occupying everybody else's time for his own selfish little desires.
Flirting with Matrim.
No, actually.
Hey,
Preparing
I
for
wasn't there,
future
so
flirting.
I wasn't there, so I'm making assumptions unfounded without any evidence whatsoever. That's the American way.
So you guys all afterwards head up to your rooms. I know most of you were already there.
Wait,
I kinda
Matrim's
threw-
gay?
I threw Sarah into her
Or
room.
Into furries?
He doesn't need to be gay in order for you to flirt with him. He needs to be gay for you to appreciate it.
Not
Or
even
he's
to
just into
appreciate, just
furries.
to act on it? Yeah, that's a better one.
Yeah, act on it. Because you don't have to be gay to appreciate a compliment.
Exactly.
Okay, so you guys all go to your rooms.
Yeah, and since it makes a noise when I open the door, I am going to look at my damn plaque this time.
It's a cart.
I was thinking I was just the way that you were laughing. I was thinking it was going to be a dick or something.
Nope.
Which okay,
It's It's just a cart.
I was hoping it was just going to be like a regular tea, because they're like, oh, we weren't prepared for this guy.
I was. Yeah, it's like Torvald takes a moment to appreciate. It's like, well, you could have done a bear or something. I don't want to be the cart guy. Not Torvald cart rider. He spends the next hour muttering to himself in his room.
You're Torvald cart puller.
Unfortunately, that's true, because nobody's letting me have my bear. I'll have to ask Dorn. We'll be in the neighborhood soon.
We almost had a dire wolf, and you could have hooked it up to that, but he got turned into green dust. Or
If Escher's nice enough, you could be Torvald the tortoise rider.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I did try that. I mean, I did approach him with the subject. He didn't seem very interested, so I'm waiting for my charisma to increase a bit more before I try that one again. Although I do have diplomacy as a class skill now, so maybe I should try it again.
No, let's not try that again, thank you.
That sounds like you want me to try it again.
But Escher, you might like it.
You never know.
It's just a deep-seated kink that he isn't ready to express yet.
admit.
Yeah. Now you made it
Absolutely not.
This is a purely business arrangement.
Oh,
I
bet
have
it is.
short legs.
All right, so let's move along now before we get too derailed on trying to rape a turtle.
Whoa! We are not
What
talking
the
about
hell?
raping anybody.
What conversation were you listening to?
Yeah.
Right?
Riding a turtle?
You
Like,
know exactly
jumping on
what
your
I'm
back with a saddle.
The fact that you have gone out of your way to take this out of context of Torvald riding animals is not on me. It's on you. It says
I'm
more
not
about
an
you.
animal.
Yes, you are.
We're all
You are-
animals.
We're all animals, and on top of that, you are a turtle.
I am not an animal to be ridden.
Well, he is
I'm
a
not
turtle,
an
not a
animal.
turtle.
Listen, that's only because I haven't rolled my persuasion in a while. We'll see when I roll my persuasion again. Yeah.
No.
You know that if I roll high enough and you roll low enough on the resist, you know that there's some saddle on that turtle. You know it.
Nope.
I've got a
Nope.
turtle saddle ready to go. Don't ask me where it came from. Just don't worry about
I
that.
know that.
Alright, so we sleep.
Okay, are we going to Baldur's Gate or what?
I can just
Apparently
picture
we're-
late at night, Torvald's like taking measurements while Escher's asleep. He's just been slowly building this saddle
No, wait.
in
No,
his
wait.
spare
'cause-
time.
No, hold on. Our bedrooms are right next to each other, so I can imagine this conversation happening through the wall. Listen, just let it happen one time. You might like it. Come on, I've got short legs and I've got this damn cart. Everyone's always making fun of me.
Guildhouse is hearing this conversation.
Antonio
I'm
is
so
from up the
angry.
hall, and he's like, God fucking damn these ears.
I don't know why you're so angry. I'm just asking a question, okay?
All right, so we all go to sleep.
Well,
Yes.
eventually, after they stop arguing.
Right?
Keeping us up all night. So we all get like almost a long rest.
Let the damn cat go, Layla. He's growling. He's not fine.
Nice, fine.
Jesus.
Nice, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys have go to sleep. Have your long rest.
Because we've expelled all of our spell slots and need full heals and all that stuff.
I press the button anyway.
You haven't.
Yeah,
Same.
so
Just in case.
there's some
I mean, I
case.
almost used a Featherfall.
Right. And you did technically use a prestidigitation.
Yeah, but
And almost had your knife. Your
Isn't that a
throat
cantrip though?
completely- That doesn't matter. Got to do the long rest anyway. Especially since your throat almost got opened up after it.
it was worth it. 10 out of 10 would do it again.
Absolutely.
Antonio's been fucking with me with that noise, so.
You heard it though. He was not
Well,
fucking
yeah,
with
like,
you because
like
there was a
this,
thing.
I don't have to worry about the noise anymore.
He wasn't fucking with you with it. I was fucking with you with it.
There's a difference.
He was being genuine and being like, "Yeah, I heard something," whereas I'm like, "He's gonna tell him." Okay, so we wake up in the morning, get our shit
Wake
together.
Yep. Get your stuff together. You guys head down to the dining hall, and surprise, there's food.
No. Gasp.
Well, listen, one of these days we're going to go into that room and there's not going to be food, and we're going to be pissed.
Oh yeah,
It's like
for
that's
sure.
the one time we're looking for some food. It's like, all right, shouts out. Oh.
Get
all right,
back
let's
from a long adventure.
Yeah.
We're starving. We haven't eaten in a couple days. We ran out of rations 2 days ago. We walk in and nothing.
Right?
Place is just cleaned out.
Okay, now just for fun, just because I kind of have everybody roll an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence?
What?
Straight intelligence?
Yep, just straight
No,
intelligence.
gay intelligence.
Asher.
You
So
rolled lower than Torval and Sarah. How does that feel?
Well, in all honesty, Escher's mind is on other things currently.
Yeah, not being raped.
So I'm not gonna toss Asher away, but everybody except for Asher, for all the times you've been around here and been through the kitchen to head downstairs, you've never seen anybody actually prepping food
House elves.
or making the food.
Yeah, I always figured it was magical.
That's also why I usually make my own.
I mean, you have been through looking through the barrels there, Torval, so you do know that they do have food and stuff. But yeah, so everyone eventually wakes up. If you're gonna have breakfast, go downstairs and have breakfast.
Before we leave on our next journey, I would like to track down Zontas and have a private conversation with him.
You're gonna
If it's
try to
possible.
find. You're gonna try to find Zontas.
Well, I'm gonna ask people where Zontas is, so I don't have to be like, "Eh."
Roll 20 perception checks trying to find him.
Yeah, no shit.
And while he's doing that, I would like to resummon my
Familiar.
what is it? Thank you. I
Owl?
couldn't think of the word. Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are eating, the only person you actually see is one of the drow, one of the male drow, that is eventually comes down and gets some food. So if you choose to Escher, he would probably be able to answer the question.
Sorry, I'm making sprinklers.
Are you playing Stardew?
Stop playing Stardew.
No.
We're playing D&D.
You liar!
Hey, everybody else has been chatting about shit that has nothing to do with Escher.
Oh, yeah, you've never done that before in the entirety of our games.
Hey, there's 5 of us here.
Fuck it, I'm going to go
Between you-
play Armor then.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to play Stardew. I have like an awesome farm going on right now.
Well,
Not
it
gonna
didn't
lie.
occur to me because, like, I don't know who this drow is, so I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, bitch, where's Zontas?" So
I mean, you've been introduced to him.
I
Yeah, it
don't
works here.
remember his name.
The only one who you have never gotten the name of yet still is the The female drow.
No, the one who almost cut my head off when I came through the door?
Yep.
I still don't know who she is. Okay,
Nope.
I will go over to said drow and wish him a good morning and see if he knows where I may find Zontas.
Says good morning, you two. This early, Zontas is probably still in his room. Normally takes him a bit to come upstairs or come downstairs.
Okay. Then I will wait for him until he comes down. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He just nods and continues eating.
I will grab some food and sit across from Antonio.
And eventually,
Wish him a
about
good morning and eat.
what is it, an hour later or whatever? Poof!
Who just poofed?
An owl.
An owl just poofed.
Oh. Whoo!
I was like, who is standing
owl.
right next to me?
Says the guy who said, "Hey, I want to get my owl back."
Yeah, I
hell
can't
does
really
that
see the artwork on the token. I just saw a token pop up next to me. I'm like,
I think that would have been funny in character. Though. It's like I'm doing this ritual to summon this sinning thing, and then it pops up. What the hell? Where does this come from? Oh yeah.
So I'll say though, within the hour though, Zontas does show up and get some food and sits down at his table at a table. So is it an hour that it takes, or is it is that something that you can do faster with your subclass?
let me double check.
If he wants to cast it as a ritual to not expend the spell slot, I think it has to be the full time plus 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But his time, I think for him though, he can do a ritual at a much reduced time because of his subclass.
Even
But
if you're
that's if I
casting it
choose to
as a
cast
ritual?
it. That's once. Yeah, that's once a long rest though. I don't know if I
Gotcha.
want to do that. Yeah, I'll just take the hour. Hour
Okay.
and 10 minutes. No biggie. I probably went downstairs to like that area to do it after breakfast. I'm not sure. I guess I could do it right here. Aren't those braziers?
But
Yeah, I could do it
Pretty
right
easy-
here while everybody's
yeah,
eating.
pretty easy way to get your charcoal.
Yep.
The fuck is he doing?
My eyes are rolled back to my skull. Just like chanting words for an hour while you guys all eat.
Antonio puts his knife on the table just in case.
Is
There's,
this
like,
the part where he
burning coal
reaches into
comes, like,
someone's
crawling
chest
out of the
and steals their
fire.
heart?
Asher, what are you doing?
Huh? I
Well,
was
the room.
letting you guys finish chatting. I had moved over to go talk to Zontas.
I know. That's why I'm asking you what you're doing.
Zontas is also playing Stardew Valley.
Hey, have you gotten the big sprinklers yet?
We're on the same
I
farm
wish-
together.
I'll build you a house. You can come visit my farm anytime you want. I wish him a good morning, and say, I have a quick question for you.
I've been
Okay.
trying to do this. Hold on. How can I help you today?
Oh, he has a voice now. So I reach into one of my pockets and pull out the note in which we were provided at the very beginning of the game. And I go, I noticed your name is signed to this one. I go, is there a reason you chose me?
I mean, from what I heard of you helping the little people,
We're called dwarves.
the common folk.
The comic book.
Just seemed like someone good for the guild.
You didn't see anything in me that really sparked an additional desire to, other than the fact that I tend to help the ones who need it.
Well, to tell you the truth, and he kind of gets down to a whisper.
Mhm.
It was more Frag, but he can't write.
Ken's always drunk.
10 out of 10.
I give a
characters.
little I give a little chuckle. I'm like, fair enough. All right, I can appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty. And
Don't tell him I said that though.
I won't. Your secret's safe with me.
Antonio heard him even though he was trying to be quiet, right?
Probably.
There is a light chuckle from across the room.
I bid him a good morning and head back to the table.
He just nods.
All right, that's all.
Okay.
During Ash's 1 hour ritual, I pulled my cart a little bit away from the wall and I'm working on my armor sword. It's gonna take me forever to finish this damn thing.
I forgot, what type of armor are you trying to make again?
I'm making splint mail, but the problem is that it's like you can make 5 gold worth of progress every day that you're not doing anything else. But since I only work on it like an hour at a time, it's going to take me a year.
I mean, we could take some downtime
buy-
going forward.
Yeah, but that means that I can't accompany anybody on an adventure.
No, I'm talking like
I've
everybody
gotta
can
be
take
there.
some downtime going forward, because Antonio's just handed a job and he's like, all right, we'll go fucking do it then.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so if you're down, I saw you move the cart. So if you are eventually down there doing your stuff, you do see Kishar and Jackson walk by. Whoops. That stays there.
Why are you
And,
carrying a floor label with you?
And you see them walk by, and they walk through, and they actually, this time, they leave the door, they just leave the door open. They don't care about closing the door. And step on the teleporter, and disappear. And then, Torval, go ahead and roll a perception.
Like perceiving.
So you're doing work, you watch them go, and doing your work, and then all of a sudden you notice the pulsing runes on it stop.
I'm sure that means nothing. Nobody needs to know about that. I'll just for my own curiosity. Yep, nobody needs to know about that.
All right. So eventually, Owl summoned, all that stuff. Matrim comes down and goes, "I got some new potions for you guys. Got new stone. So you guys can talk to us too."
I already
So-
changed the name in the party funds.
Rocky Talkie version 2.
Mark II, yeah.
It's not Mark II. It's the same kind of thing. It's just It's just not the same.
It's
one.
Mark II.
Second one.
Rocky
It's a
Talkie
revised
2
version.
Electric Boogaloo. That's what it's called now.
Electric what?
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
I like that. Did you rename it?
No,
This,
leaving that for you guys. I'm not touching it.
this one's just this one's just got some hot rod red on it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like what every phone company does. They just produce the same product.
Oh, in this case, then it's rose gold and doesn't have a headphone jack anymore. Oh man,
We should just call it the SX or the SD or whatever. they
you have
call
one of
the
those stupid
smartphones.
adapters to USB-C. That sucks. These things are crap. Give me my
But
headphone
there's no
jack back.
headphone jack anymore. What the hell?
Yeah,
My
I
car
just,
doesn't even have Bluetooth built in.
My car doesn't even have a CD player.
I don't even have a car.
What is,
Well, you're
What
not
is a
part of this
car?
conversation. Though.
I've never heard of a car. What is that?
All right, so what are we doing? Are we leaving or what?
Wow, what a tangent.
Once he hands us everything, yeah, I guess. I mean, there's only 3 of us, so we're still waiting on Sarah and.
Yeah, has anybody woken Sarah up? Apparently she's sleeping in
Nope.
today.
Yeah, She is. I was
We
working on my
really
spells.
need to wake her up.
Here she is.
Yep, I was working on my spells. Sorry.
I mean, you were complaining that you didn't have a radio in your car, so Sarah's our radio.
That's I said I didn't have a car.
I was a general you.
Also, Antonio's gonna ask which one that we have to go through, because this is a different one than the one we came back from.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the. It's the second basement. He goes up. Just follow me. I'll head downstairs to the first basement and see Torval.
Orval, let's go.
Oh, the doors are right here.
No, we're going through a different one. Do you need help with your cart bringing it down here?
I start looking at the other doors. I was like, oh, stairs? Oh.
Do you need help?
Can his cart even fit on the stairs?
We're sure gonna try, aren't we?
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta make a roll here. I'm very tempted to just go cart first.
I reduce it.
Oh man.
But would that? wait, hold on. Would that
That's fun.
reduce just the cart though? That's the thing, because there are multiple items.
Yeah, but if you reduce a person, all of their items that they carry also get reduced with them.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
All carried items, yeah. So I mean, it's your
Worn-
call, but I would imagine they'd be
or
called
carried.
So the anvil will, because that's technically worn by the cart, because it's fucking nailed down to it.
So is the
Barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah. Well, that's really all that's on it.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Such
Because
a generous god.
my 4 on my Torval die here says that I was just gonna push it down the stairs and see what happened.
So all of a sudden, for how long did it last? Like a couple minutes.
Up to 1 minute.
Okay, so for 1 minute, all of a sudden you have a toy.
Oh man, this is way
I
easier.
let Orval know, like, you better be quick or else it's gonna get bigger. Come on.
What? That's what she said.
Run, short stack, run!
Wait, I gotta tie my shoe. Ah!
Oh, fuck. Well, you only get one spell slot from me, so use it
It
wisely.
tore my favorite pocket. And now it's on top of me. Somebody help.
As long as it's not your prison pocket, I don't care.
How
What?
much does the
Again,
cart weigh?
You just have to make it weird.
A lot.
Hey,
Yeah.
Torval. Under normal conditions, how much does the cart weigh?
Man, I don't want to look this up. Wait, I actually think
You're gonna make him math it.
No, I have figured this out. I just don't remember where I wrote it down.
I know
Hold
you
on,
have figured-
Hold on. It's in our beginning notes because we had to figure out how much damage it might take when you were falling in on
No,
top
I
as
wrote
a
it.
reduction.
I wrote it down in roll 22. Let me see if I have the entire. It doesn't look like I've got it all added up. So the anvil weighs 70 pounds. 15 pounds worth of scrap. 4 pounds worth of water. 4 pounds worth of alcohol, and 8 pounds worth of tools.
Only 4 pounds worth of
8
alcohol?
pounds worth of jewels?
Tools.
Oh. I was gonna say you had 8 pounds worth of jewels and you didn't look through it to find me a pearl?
First of all, I don't remember anybody asking.
That's valid.
It's like I've got a treasure hoard back there, and you just never thought to ask Torval.
So I only ask because I'm curious because the weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. So I'm curious on how much it weighs reduced.
Oh, it's still heavy as shit, but
Yeah.
1/8. I mean, that's definitely carryable by like any normal person, though.
He's also a dwarf, and they don't get encumbered, right?
How much did you say it weighs?
So here, I'll
Because on here I see it 230 pounds
Then that's what it is.
from what you told me.
That's what it is. I haven't changed it.
So divide that by 8, and that's how much it weighs.
Yeah, that's super light.
Yeah, that's.
It's like the weight of a sword.
I say that's my dog.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons lately. Don't bug me. Great. I don't care about the color of the jeans I had. I really don't. Okay, can it.
Spray paint it.
So Matchroom shows us to which door we need to go into.
Yep. To make sure I get you the right door. There you go.
By the way I use my enlarge and reduce, I just throw this capsule because it only has a range of 30 feet. So I'd imagine I don't shoot it. I just throw it.
And it's like, so as the cart returns to normal, it's like, man, we should just put like a Minecraft lever on it to make it just do that all the time, because that was real easy.
Antonio looks at you like
I look
you
at
have
him
5
confused.
What craft?
Mine.
Yours.
It's my craft. Yes. That's what I said.
Antonio walks away.
Thanks for playing.
It sure does a lot of that.
Just walking away?
I don't know what other.
Yeah.
I don't know what other response you want from him.
All right, so where's the door?
So the one that Matchroom walks over to, the
Duh.
one there on the right. Floor B2, Chris.
I've been trying to move my token for the last 2 minutes and I can't. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Brandon, delete his token and then put it back on the board.
Bleh.
It might have been that old version.
All right.
And poof.
Yay. Okay.
I don't know why my grid's off here. I aligned it up with the rest of them. I have to figure that out next time. My grid's being stupid. Whatever. Okay, so he hands you guys. He'll have the stone out to whoever wants to grab it.
I'll
Going in the
I'll
party
take it.
fund, so I don't care.
Yeah, we're just gonna toss it in the cart.
That's
Man,
a
some
dangerous place. That's a dangerous place to put it.
Some
Is
well,
it?
Besides being dangerous, some peasant's gonna walk by the cart and the cart starts talking.
The hell?
Could be like
Yeah.
a security feature.
Well, yeah, it's like, kid, fucking step away from the car, or I will find the Huffmaster and he's gonna beat you up.
I think they'd be more confused. Like, who the Huffmaster? What?
Also,
They're just gonna
valid
hear at
response.
some point. They're just gonna hear Torvald just rambling about fourth wall break stuff.
Computer, Arch. I said Arch, open up, damn it.
So I
right,
guess
what
I'll
door are we
open up
going
the
through?
door.
All right, so you try to open up the door and it doesn't.
Wing it up for us.
You try to open up the door and it actually doesn't open for you, Ash.
Okay, well I just said that because like he was just standing there, so.
You guys were talking. So he goes and opens up the door, and then fishes out a couple the potions. He goes, Morks wasn't able to make as many as I was hoping, but he has 2 regular potions of healing, and he gives you also 1 greater. He goes, Morks has been using his skills lately for Bryn, so he didn't have a lot of time to make
I
extras.
already have a potion healing, and since I'm not one that gets hit too often, usually, I'm good not taking a potion this round.
Well, I'll take one.
Yeah, I'm used.
I think whoever gets hit the most should take the greater.
I'll take it.
I was gonna say, yeah, that probably should be true, huh? So I guess I'd get that leaves a regular one for me.
Okay, so what's a greater potion of healing?
It should be a. It
44
should be
plus
a.
4?
Well, it
Go-
should be
no,
also an item already.
Yeah, go to your. If you could just go to manage equipment, type in potion of healing, and it's a greater one, but it's 44 plus 4.
44 damage.
Well, if you're undead, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not seeing a greater potion of healing.
Are you seeing a potion of healing?
Yes.
Did you type in potion of healing?
Yes.
There should be 4 potions showing up if you do that.
You're not doing.
Okay, there it is.
There it is.
There you go. So trust me, that's how I know.
We're looking right at it.
Ready for another teleporter, Antonio?
If you make sparks fly again, I am going to stab you. Not just threaten you this time. If you do anything, I am actually going to stab you.
It might be worth a stabbing.
You didn't say how
Man,
many
you got-
times.
You go to some great lengths for your pranks, Jesus. April
Right,
Fool's
so
Day
he-
comes around. Yeah, I'll die for this. This is cool.
Well,
So he
I
has the
mean,
potion,
we won't
backed away
die,
from the
so
door,
there's
and
no, there's no real consequence.
Gary.
I'll just give Gary that head of cabbage and say that it's a left. See if he buys it.
Who's Gary?
Yeah, I was about to say, who's this Gary?
You got a different Reaper altogether, huh? You cheating
Wait,
on
isn't his
Greg?
name Gary?
His name's
No.
Oh, Greg.
You're cheating on Greg. Greg's gonna get jealous.
Yeah, I got my own personal.
Greg will
Greg
probably be
Reaper.
happy because he doesn't have to deal with our bullshit or the guild's bullshit.
Fun fact: all the Reapers have G names.
Yeah. That,
Canon,
like-
I like it.
A
that
thing.
definitely needs to go into lore.
There's a Giovanni.
Okay, so we walk through the teleporter. Who wants to go first? Antonio's not.
I'll
mean,
go
everyone's
through
in-
first.
Yeah,
Everyone's
I'll-
in front of the
okay.
door, otherwise
You
I
can
would
go
go.
through first.
I'll
I'll go in second.
As far as I'm concerned, Cart can go first.
I'll go third.
I mean,
Go in
eventually you
before
guys just all go through.
Yeah.
Brandon's like, fuck it, I don't care. You all go through.
We don't need marching order.
So eventually you guys all go through. And the first thing you realize when you come in there is you're in a darker room that's mainly lit up by the glowing of the teleporter. And you're just in it's a small dark room, almost those of you with dark vision that can see a lot better. It looks like some type of like stock room. There's just a bunch of boxes in here.
Those of you with dark vision.
You can
That's
see a
not
tiny
you.
Okay, so we're in a dark storage room.
bit. You do see though that there is some room to be able to head towards. You do see a door with some light coming from the edges.
I just go straight to the door like I own the place.
Pushing or pulling the cart?
Well, now that I'm through the teleporter, pulling it.
Okay.
All right, so you go through, and everyone else gonna follow him right behind.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
And the first thing you guys notice as you go through is the smell of like sea,
Burnt
like
penis.
salty. No, like the salty sea. But you also notice that there's just a fog in the city that you're in.
Oh Jesus, that's a huge map. That's a huge map.
That's a huge map.
Trying to zoom this out here. Okay, there we go.
God damn! Roll 20. Okay.
Yeah, the city has expanded in the last couple of years.
Da-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah. So there's a thick, damp fog that you can just see is all throughout the city. And you do notice that there are lanterns like set out that do help like light the areas. But like as you're all, coming through, the dampness like hits you all in the face like a slap compared to where you guys have been.
Question: would Antonio's fur fluff out a little bit?
It says it's more damp. It doesn't say it's humid, so if anything, it might start like kind of clumping down on him.
Well, if it's saltier, it may start curling.
Fair point.
Does Antonio
just got here, so-
look like he had a perm?
Throughout his whole body.
Yeah.
He visibly is uncomfortable. And we'll just leave it at that.
You start like grooming yourself.
And as you guys are kind of like getting accustomed to the fog, you actually hear the familiar sound of the teleporter going off of someone coming through. You guys hear it go off in the storage room behind you.
Mm.
Who dat?
New phone, who dis?
New Rock, who dis?
New rock, who dis?
And you see standing in the storage room is actually Matrim, and he's like, "I forgot to give you guys something." And he goes over to Ash and he goes, "Since you're the one that is the magic user of the group," he goes ahead and hands you a scroll.
Ooh.
One-time
What type of
use,
scroll?
obviously. It's a scroll of teleportation that can get you back to the guild house.
Oh, can it affect multiple people when I use it?
I sure
It-
hope so.
It
Me
acts like a
too.
teleportation. It acts like the teleportation spell. So you open it up, and you have. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like 6 seconds to. It's either 6 or 10 seconds until it's done being used. So you have to be kind of fast. But
I can't find it under the scrolls.
I mean, it'd be just. I'll throw it in your inventory later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What if he
just
wants
like
to use it now?
I just want to
Oh,
test to see if
no.
it works.
I did the map wrong, but whatever. It doesn't matter. The map's considered a token right now instead of a.
All you have to do is right click on it.
Can I change it to? Oh, I
You
can.
can show
Okay.
players, yeah.
There we go. I didn't know that. Because I clicked it by accident. All of a sudden, it had the three little circles pop up. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, does that mean I can start spinning the map?
You could. Go to the
Um,
map layer, you could still spin the map if you wanted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what layer you're on, you can still do that.
There we go. But he goes, yeah. So use that. Once you guys are done, faster way to get back instead of having to trek all the way back up here.
Antonio
know.
Butters,
Definitely.
thank God.
I know from my personal experiences that having one of these would be a lot better than having to take the trek back. So, like I said, one-time use. And we currently, just because they take a little bit of time to make, we currently only had 2 of them, and you have one of them now.
So is this a quicker option than coming all the way back here?
The turtle wasn't paying attention.
The turtle's a little
He just shakes
slow.
his head.
Just being an ass.
Nice. All right.
Well, thank you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Hopefully it does. So yeah, I would start heading south as soon as you guys can, and hopefully you guys will get there soon and see what the hell is going on down there.
I would like to find a jewelry shop while I'm here.
And he goes back to the teleporter. And he's gone.
I would like to go to the jewelry shop quicker and find a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Buy them all.
Preferably the only one left.
No, you just
Yeah,
start
I-
licking them all. So
Well,
Then I
so
would like-
that I can start identifying identifying shit for us. So
I would like to swallow it and make him sift through my feces to get it.
I mean, you were willing to get stabbed for the joke, so
Yeah.
you kind of brought this on yourself.
that was so random.
It's also since it's a turtle, you got to worry about salmonella now.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check to see if you can find a jeweler.
Oh, I was gonna ask a guard.
Oh, okay. You can do that if you. So you guys notice that you are on.
Very easy to find.
Yeah, you're on the set of docks over here.
Okay, in the lower city.
Yep, you're in the lower city, and you do see guards that have this. They're known as the flaming fist. They have it's a fist symbol with a flame behind it. Wonder how they figured out the name.
Yeah, right.
So they're into fisting. Got it.
Fisting with purpose.
Notice, I was not the one to go there.
Yeah, but you would have if he hadn't beat you to it.
Probably.
Still blaming you.
Okay, yeah, I go up to one. Hello there, sir. Where might one find a jeweler in this city? Preferably a more reputable one.
I mean, the most reputable places you're not getting to. But
He's right.
Like they're not in the city.
No, he's
What?
right.
Like they're not in the city, or what do you mean?
It's
Like
a reputation-based thing.
they're in the upper city, and you're not allowed there.
Why not?
Do you have work for the Dukes? Sanctioned
Maybe
by
I
the
do.
Dukes? Can I see your official papers then?
We spilled ink on him.
What he said. And I pull out that paper with ink spilt on it.
You go, nope. Can't read what it says. Doesn't matter.
Okay, a jeweler shop, please. The most reputable one that I can get into. If I must be very specific.
So you can probably find there's someplace here in the lower city. The Worms Crossing, which is a little bit out of the city too. You might be able to find some. I mean, depending on which direction you're going when you leave the city, which is probably going to be that way because you're not allowed through the upper city. They have businesses there, and you're probably going to have to go through there anyways.
We'll head in that direction. Thank you for all the help.
He just, as you're saying that, he just goes back to his post.
Oh, okay.
Sarah's gonna hang back from the party a little bit, like walk behind him like 15 feet. She's gonna keep all of her stuff protected and away from pickpockets, but she's gonna get her instrument out and sing and walk and whatnot.
Mm. Mhm.
Make sure it's a song about how we deserve to be in the upper city. That'll convince him.
So no matter what I roll, it's gonna be above a 10. It's fantastic.
Well, that's good.
16.
So you rolled a 6.
Shh, I rolled a 16.
Rolled a 6.
A dirty 16. How about that?
Okay, so you're singing along. I'm gonna say, trying to remember from if anybody else had mentioned in backstories if they've been to Baldur's Gate, and I don't think anybody did. If they've been
I
there.
did.
Oh, I know Antonio hasn't, and Escher hasn't. Shut up, Escher.
Sarah would.
I say, would Sarah have? That's what I can't remember if you had.
I gotta. Let me see if I can find the backstory.
I actually do remember being here. Just Torvald's been all up and down the Sword Coast. He just doesn't remember it most of the time. He's never been to Neverwinter, so I didn't roll it for there. But yeah, I actually. So as we start walking, it's like, oh yeah, we need to go this way over here. Oh, you want to go to George?
It's like all of a sudden the mix of like the damp fog and the smell of the sea air. You're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's probably honestly the smell, because the smell is the thing that triggers memories so strongly. It's like, I didn't like this place last time I was here.
It could be on one of 3 hard drives.
Terrific.
Searching hard drive number 1.
What,
I
to
say,
see if she's been through Baldur's Gate?
Do we get to the jewelers?
Yeah, I mean this doesn't need a preamble.
Yeah. So if you're going to are you going to try to find a place in the lower city, or are you going to go to the Worms Crossing that he mentioned?
Whichever
Ash.
one's on the way. I don't know if you want to role play it out, but I was just wanting to get the pearl.
Okay, so
Well, you're gonna have to beat me to it because I'm gonna request it. Excuse me, sir. I would like your most finest 100 gold piece pearl.
This is one of those. This is your finest 100 gold piece. This is one of those.
It's one
unusual
value
PvP.
100 gold piece.
Right. This is one of those very unusual versions of a PvP.
Ash, or I mean, and if Torvald's or if Escher's trying to find it first, while you guys are in the lower city, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
No, I honestly don't care.
Okay.
As much as I want to be a dick, I know he needs it.
We need it.
Sarah's been in Water Deep,
Yep, I knew that one.
just not Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm really just getting this pearl for you guys.
Okay, so it takes you, even with the roll high, it takes you a little bit because you do start to realize that this area has a lot of dock workers. I mean,
Yeah,
looking around, you
it looks
notice
huge.
it's got a lot of dock workers and like non-high society people. But you do eventually find a jeweler's.
And I guess this would be the better place to find a pearl, if anything, because it is like dock workers and like shipmates.
Seaside.
Yeah,
Closest to the source.
I'm
I'd
sure.
say you-
Like, if
I'd say
anything,
so.
they would have things like pearls and stuff.
Steve, did you throw the blue thing on here?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I was marking where we started from. You should be able to move it wherever.
Okay, yeah.
you decide.
So you guys had started from like here
Oh.
ish area. So I'd say you get about, as you're trying to go towards the exit and find a place, you get about, say, here, and you find a jeweler shop as you're walking around.
Yeah, I enter in. And what do I see? Like, what kind of spot is this?
Like I said, since it's not like very high society, it's not like
Right.
super fancy. They don't have a ton of stuff on display, but you do see items.
Yeah, I'd like to go up to the clerk, or the tender or whatever. I don't know what they're called. For the jeweler.
Well, you figure that it's a jeweler / banking money exchange kind of place. Too.
Yeah, exactly.
It is in Baldur's Gate. It would be all in one.
A jeweler / teller.
So it's an older human male behind the desk.
Hi, sir. I am looking for some fine pearls. Do you happen to have any that I could look at?
Like, what kind of pearls you looking for?
And I describe a pearl around that type of price range without actually saying the price range. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now he chooses not to talk about the price.
I mean, it's kind of smart of it.
Yeah, he's setting up a Pawn Stars thing here.
Yeah.
You
So
have to
the
shoot.
quality of the pearl that I'm describing is like lustrous. I'm describing like how big it would be, without having to like say a price range. And I'm kind of like, I got like some fine-ish clothes on. I don't look like I belong in the upper city, but I also don't look like maybe I'm wealthy for the lower class city people here. So I look like I have money to spend. That kind of person.
Okay, so
That way he can show me the finer stuff if he has.
And you've made sure that Torvald stays outside because I definitely don't look like any of those things you just said.
Yes.
I belong exactly where we started.
Sarah's a little bit away from the shop, and she's singing, doing her thing.
Okay.
Antonio's not
Do you
going to
want me
go
to
in
do
because he'll
another
probably
performance?
try and make you pay more.
Son of a bitch.
I'm half tempted
Just
to
like-
get into a bidding war with you.
Just like, yeah, I was gonna say, just like at an auction.
Is that a pearl worth 100 gold pieces? By golly, I will give you 110 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh, I would hate you so much.
He goes behind the count, like ducks below the counter, and you hear him shuffling through some stuff. And he eventually comes up with a pouch of something and puts it down, opens it up, starts looking through it. And eventually pulls out a pearl and kind of holds it up to his light, inspects it a little bit. He's like, got this for you.
And I want to inspect it as well. Does it meet the qualifications that I'm looking for?
Does it have a pouch? Does it have really big ears? Does it eat eucalyptus?
You
I'm trying to think which would be better for him to roll. I was almost thinking Arcana because it does have to do with a spell component.
There used to
Or
be
would-
a.
Well, if it's
an
between
actual
Arcana and Investigation, they're both 7, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'll leave it up to you, whichever one you want to do. See if it's good enough for your spell component, or just
There used to be a.
I would say
an actual-
Arcana for good enough for spell component, and then
Oh.
Intelligence for
The
if
price?
it's worth, yeah.
At least it's above average. Wow, I
so-
rolled so bad on those. Because that's a
You always-
+7 in each
I
one.
think you always seem to do that lately. You always seem to do that. Whenever you have a really good bonus in, you always seem to do
You should've
worse
gave
than
me,
your like
skill
+1.
checks. What other skill checks do I have here that could apply? That's really shit.
history,
Since I'm with him, can I roll a skill check for that?
medicine.
Well, someone said
I-
history,
sorry.
but that's also a +7 for me, so I roll shitty on that too.
Sleight of hand.
you say you did say you are with him, Escher?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's a piece of gravel, guys. You guys are bidding on a piece of gravel.
That doesn't look like a pearl to me.
So from what you can tell, no,
I
it looks like a
also-
pearl.
I can identify it is a pearl.
It is a pearl.
It's like
I'm
even
sure
if
it
I
has
was there,
some value.
even
I
if I
don't
was there, I
know.
wouldn't be any good for this because it's not a rock. So if it was a gemstone,
Technically, it is.
well, but it's not if it was a gemstone or something, I could help with this, but I'm also not there anyway.
But like, it technically is made of minerals and stuff.
Not many oysters live underground where I am from. I'm sure there are some.
It's made
I have
from
not seen
clam
them.
spit.
These
It's made
deep-
from a grain of sand.
the deep oysters.
But yeah, from as far you can see, it is a pearl. It looks pretty much like your specifications.
How about I give you 5 platinum for this?
He gives you a look.
Etcher really
starts-
wants to say, no, it looks more like 100 gold pieces to me. Oh, God.
He gives you a look and starts going to put it back in the bag. He goes, I don't negotiate my prices. And I didn't even tell you how much I was going to charge you for it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to let me know how much you'd charge, by all means. I just didn't hear a price when you showed it to me, so I was just offering my offer.
Are you a jeweler?
No.
Then how would you know how much this is worth?
Technically,
Didn't mean any offense, sir. I was just offering a price for a product. Would you like to tell me how much you're selling it for, or should we just sit
So-
here?
He walks over to the side to where he gets a better look at it, pulls out like a set of scales
Mhm.
and puts it on one end and starts, weighing it to see how much it weighs and everything, just to check everything. Goes this one. Just to get you out of my store, I'll give it to you for 100 gold.
he's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, I think I'll take my business elsewhere, but thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye.
He puts it back. All right.
And I leave. He was an asshole.
All right, so what's the conversion rate from platinum to gold?
I think it's 10.
Yep.
10.
Yep.
So as he's leaving, I look at the shopkeeper. I go, "Would you entertain 80 gold? 8 platinum."
He doesn't negotiate.
I roll persuasion for that.
Oh.
I like how the person who can actually roll good persuasion is not there.
Neither one of
Yeah,
them.
no.
Neither one of them.
He kind of squints his eyes at you. 85.
Ooh.
I reach out my hand. I go, "You've got a deal, sir."
Ooh. I feel like he's swindling us.
Well,
You
you did the investigation, and you said that pearl meets your specifications, correct?
Yeah.
So he hands you the pearl, or he goes to hand you the pearl and holds out his other hand for the payment.
All right, I give him 8 platinum and 5 gold.
And he hands you the pearl. He puts everything behind his desk and says, "Thank you for your business."
Thank you. Have yourself a good evening. Well, good day, whatever time of day it is.
And then he proceeds to eat it as he walks out the store.
When the evening comes, have a good
I
one of
was
those.
just thinking that. He's just not gonna tell me.
Oh yeah, I bought that pearl and I shat it out over there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes, start digging, bitch. I put it in one of
Thing
the
would
pockets
be
of my
if he
saddlebag, and I
doesn't eat
walk
it.
out.
And still tells me he did it. It makes me dig through his shit for nothing.
Well, what would also be funny is if it's kind of delicacy for turtles. It's like they just like eating pearls for some reason. So it's just like,
Crunch, 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 crunch.
So what was the first price that was offered?
100 gold.
That pissed him off.
50.
50.
Ah, okay.
Well, yeah, Ash said, "I'll pay you 50 gold for that," before the guy even had a chance to say how much he was going to ask him for it.
As Escher's walking out, Antonio's gonna look at him and be like, "Nice." because he heard the whole conversation. He was
If he was
standing
standing like by the door, yeah, he would have heard everything.
Mm-hmm. He was standing outside the door, but he was close enough where he heard the whole thing.
And yeah, no, I'd just stick it in one of my saddlebag pouches and walk out of the store. And as I'm walking out, I go, God, that guy was kind of a dick.
Yeah, royal one.
All right, where to next?
It's time to hit the road, I guess.
Sounds like a plan to
This
me.
city stinks anyway.
All right, so you.
How the hell do we get across
Smells
the
like
river?
home.
Antonio's gonna say that to ask everybody. He doesn't know where a bridge would be.
Bridge is over here.
I say with Torvald's roll, yeah, he'd know.
Out the gates, around the hill, and the bridge is over there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you guys go out the gates, and you end up
Question.
in what?
Any did Sarah make any money?
You made a copper and 6 silver.
Nice.
It's not bad for just walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was only on a
Yeah.
16 too. Not bad.
Copper and 6 silver. Sweet.
It's like I can't do that blacksmithing just walking around.
Maybe you could. You got
I
a
guess
tiny
I'm-
hammer.
I guess I've never tried. You're right.
You could put a smaller anvil around like a necklace with a tiny hammer.
I didn't enter marching band in high school because I didn't want to lug around a saxophone. I can only imagine what lugging around an anvil while you're walking trying to anvil would be.
But you're a dwarf. You don't get encumbered.
I still get encumbered. It just doesn't slow me down.
Yeah,
So,
that.
so the whole time it's like, this thing's so heavy.
The worst posture ever. Ooh, what about one of those like belts that the squatters use? You
If
can have like
only-
an anvil strapped there.
If only I'd bought a cart to haul this thing on instead. Why am I carrying it?
So we heading out of town or what?
Yes, you guys are starting to head out of town. You get to the outer city, beyond the walls, and you notice that there are not any walls around here. So you start getting towards the crest of the larger hill here, and you find a small community here that is all walled up. You would notice as you're going through the outer city that there are, like, you can tell that this is the area where the people who live at the Baldur's Gate, they're the poorest. This is where they live.
Mm.
But also there are some businesses out here. You hear, blacksmiths going on. There's masons, tanners.
I don't know when they closed off the upper city. That's new.
Yeah, that guard was kind of a dick too. Just assuming.
Well, I mean, he's right. We're not upper city material.
I mean,
but
I know
didn't
he's
use to
right.
close it.
But
They
you didn't
didn't
have to
use to close it.
assume.
Speak for yourself.
You used to be able to go right through it.
You hear Antonio say, "Speak for yourself" from behind you.
I used to belong in an upper city.
I've been up there. It's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna deal with something. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a lower city, but higher.
And smells better.
It smells pretty much all over. It's really the moss you have to worry about. It clings to everything. Gets slippery if you get drunk at night. Not that I know. I know.
Okay. Oh, Antonio's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, Antonio left.
But yeah, so you guys start going through the outer city, continue the path that Torval points out, like, nope, we go this way, come on.
Was there a lot of people on this road?
I mean, it's not yet midday because you guys, woke up and had breakfast and then teleported here. Not too many people. The people you do see don't seem to be in a very good, like I said earlier. You can tell that this is where the poorest of the poor live in Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna sing. I want to sing, but I want to try and see if I can lighten their moods as they hear my song. I'm not looking for money.
Okay.
You don't hold
It
out
would be
your
during
little
this
bag?
entire It would be during this entire trip.
So you're inspiring with your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. There we go.
So essentially, mantle of inspiration, but without the whole effects of mantle inspiration. Right?
Got it.
I think that's what it is.
I think that's what it's called.
It is also
no.
worth remembering the Baldur's Gate gets a lot of land traffic too, so they're not like dirt poor here. There's a lot of these businesses will be geared towards caravans and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, they're mainly outside of the main town because it's mainly the businesses that don't create the best smells.
Yeah, so lots, livestock and shit. But I mean, it is safe to say that they are poorer. That's why they're not protected by the city walls.
Yep.
But we're not talking about like peasants in the muck, level, Monty Python shit. There's some beautiful muck over here.
So,
Right, so eventually,
as we're walking, I kind of walk alongside Ash and go, so what's with your quest to get this pearl? What's so special about this pearl that you need?
It's used in a magical component. It helps with divination. Basically, I could get more insight into other magical items and know its properties. That's why it's so valuable.
Okay. Well, hopefully we find one in the next town.
Yeah. A little hard to come by because of its price. It's hard to find just the right pearl,
Was that one at the shop the one that would have worked for you?
I'm pretty sure the ones I worked with at the university looked very similar, so I think that would have done nicely.
Man, too bad.
Such a bummer.
We'll never
So,
know.
as we're walking along and talking about the pearl, I reach into my pocket and go, so this one would have worked for you, would it?
Yeah, did you snag that from him? If so, props.
What can I say? Some of us have some additional skills that are may not known by the others. I plop it in your hand. I go, you owe me.
Yeah, how much? Would 50 gold do?
200 gold.
Well,
Charge
I
him
go,
180.
Give you a sly smile when I say that because I know you know what I meant.
yeah. I chuckle. I go, we can discuss that at a later point. I go, just put
Well,
it to
thank
good
you,
use.
sir.
You're welcome.
You heard a light chuckle throughout this entire conversation from behind you guys.
all right. So eventually, you guys make it to the edge of the river where there is a large bridge.
Are there
And as
ghosts
you get-
trying to cross it?
No, but there are. As you start to come up, there are some of the guards, some of the flaming fists standing there. That as you come up, they're standing there crossing their arms. And they go, "You have to pay the toll."
Sarah's still singing, and she wants to switch over to try and persuade him through song to let him just pass.
Hmm.
How deep and how quick is the water in this area, Brandon?
It's it didn't tell me that. I would say. I mean,
It's a deep river that you can take deep sailing ships through. Yeah.
there you go.
So the bridge is pretty tall.
Mm.
But yeah, Sarah's trying to persuade him through song to let him pass.
And the guard kind of listens to the song and nods to me like, "Yeah, you can pass after you pay the toll."
Fuck! I have not stopped walking. So I continue across the bridge as if they didn't say anything.
And
I
as
think
you
I'll
pass
take
the
that
other
creepy
guard,
Torvald and follow him.
as you pass the other guard, he grabs the corner of your cart.
Oh.
Sarah, like you just hear like the instrument just like stop. Like,
A little twang when you like hit the wrong chord. Doom! You just
Yeah.
like stop.
it's just like, oh no. What's the toll, sir?
We are paying this for your own lives.
I am Torvald Bear Rider. I go where I must.
So the guy holding your cart kind of just looks at you. The guy in front of you, Sarah, goes, 5 silver per person.
Sarah will pay for
And
hers and
it-
Torvald's.
The guy does, even before you, as the other guy's talking though, the guy does let go of the cart, Torvald.
Good, because Intimidate was next.
I will pay for Escher's and mine.
Oh, poor Antonio.
He wasn't expecting
Antonio,
anybody
my-
to pay for that. Pay for him. It is.
So you said it was 5 silver per person?
Yep.
So
I'll
one
pay for
electron.
Antonio's.
I would have loved to have seen Antonio try to zoom me across before they could catch him.
Realistically,
So I
it's taking everything in my power not to like roll a sleight of hand to try and pickpocket it back.
Yeah.
Do it.
Who says you have to stop?
Right. So I pay for myself, Torvald, and Antonio. Or
Steve
whoever-
appreciates that, but Torvald thinks that he's getting by because he said, "I am Torvald Bear Rider." You have absolutely heard of me. I know you have.
Whoever was the odd one out that wasn't getting paid for, I'll pay.
No, Antonio was going to pay for his own. He's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I will add my 5 silver back.
Don't worry about it.
So he gets handed 25 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and they
Oh,
wave you along.
I'm definitely paying an Electrum.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Get rid of that shit. That's what you get. Screw you.
Who the hell pays with the $2 bill anymore?
The guy kind of looks at it, just like,
Oh,
whatever.
man.
Oops.
Joke's
That's
on
like-
you. You have to go to the upper city to exchange it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys cross the bridge. There are some businesses as you like around the area as you're going through, but eventually you do cross the river.
What's on the other side of the river?
Another river. Oh!
And...
Oh God.
Yeah, it's this one.
Quarry
Again.
map.
Hooray.
This is a weird land.
So that's where you guys are.
Where do we gotta go? How far south do we gotta go?
Off the map.
Off this map, yeah. The other map is. I need to.
Wait, aren't you going to the force of Tahir or Tether?
The he said to go to Mossstone, which is literally like
Right here.
just below it. Yeah.
Right,
Oh, I see. Okay,
right in this clearing.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Because that's
It's
where their
not
contact
crazy
is.
far, but still pretty decent trek.
Yeah.
How much did you say it was doing to it? Like 500 something?
530 miles.
Dang. And
Along
we
trek.
traveled at a speed of 30 miles, or what was it? I forgot.
18.
18.
If I was playing any other character, I would ask why we're not taking a boat. But Torvald doesn't
So,
care. You
from what
wind
it looked
Torvald up
from,
like a little toy soldier, and he goes.
so
I mean, that does make a good point. Can we find a boat here on the other end of the bridge?
at the end of the bridge that you're currently at,
Yeah.
nope. All the boats would be at the docks in Baldur's
Maybe-
Gate.
Got to pay 10 silver to go back around on the other side of it. It's like the New Jersey gate. It's the New Jersey bridges. They charge you more going in.
Why?
I feel like they should
It's
charge
I
you
don't know,
more
but
for
they do.
trying to leave New Jersey.
Exactly, but they don't. They don't.
But according to the calculation, so 530 miles divided by the 18 miles a day, it's going to take you guys about a month.
Jesus.
It's worth paying the extra money to get back into the city.
Yep, absolutely.
And catching a
And
boat.
Torvald, question: would you say, or Steve, question: would you say, for your guys' sake, hitching up a horse would that help your speed with your cart?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but how much?
Just saying.
Horse.
You guys are probably, yeah.
Normal speed.
Horses go. A horse, like if you were to think about like a horse, how like in horses in combat can move like 60 feet around.
Yeah, so that probably increase our speed by twice. So maybe 15 days?
If we got horses, if we got everybody a horse, Torvald could ride. He wouldn't be very happy about it, but he could ride the same horse that's pulling his cart, and it just wouldn't be able to go up to like faster than a gallop. It wouldn't be able to gallop with the cart behind it, unless I cut it loose, which
Not happening.
do
Got
that.
it.
We could get extra horse just for your cart, so it doesn't have to be overburdened.
It wouldn't be over. It's not a matter of burden. It's a matter of the way the cart, because it's a hand cart. It's not a horse cart. So it's not, the geometry's wrong for it to be pulling it. So it would be, kind of hitting the hamstrings kind of thing. So if it was a horse cart, it would not encumber it. It's not that heavy for the horse. But we wouldn't be galloping down there anyway. That's not how you travel.
Right.
On a horse.
And how much would, or how fast would boats take us?
Even though it would, so if you want me to sub DM here, since you know that I'm in this, this is my area right here, right? You can get trade ships that go from Baldur's Gate to Moran or Velen. Velen would be around here. Moran is right here. So there's docks that you'll go straight to. I think that the last time I looked, it's like 18 days.
So it'd probably be faster just taking the road then.
Road with horses.
Not by horse, it won't.
No, by horse it reduces it to. I'm actually trying to double check here. So
About like 10 days by horse.
I'm going off the last time I did it, which was a long time ago for the boats. But remember that there's also 2 mountain passes that we have to go up, here and here. So that adds some time. These are considered rough terrain for horses, even though it's a road.
yeah, so going by horse, because a horse would probably put you back up to like normal speed. Would it? You'd think,
Yeah.
Or would you go? So,
Yes, yeah. A horse would put us to. I'm pretty sure that cart and Torvald on the same horse would just be standard overland travel for a horse.
yeah, so then it would go up to 24 miles a day, which would still be 22 days.
That's
530 divided by 24.
There is another.
22.08333333.
There is something else to consider.
Leroy Jenkins!
For Ash, I think that you're going to need to roll a history on this one, since you've never been farther south than Neverwinter, right?
Right.
You're going to have to roll a history on this next complication, because there's a complication specifically about you.
Well, I know my life is very complicating, but
Well, roll a history and see if you know what the complication is.
oh. Well, that's one of my good skills. Can we do another one?
No.
Damn it.
Unless you think you can make a case for it. Make a case for it.
See?
It's not that bad. It's not. This is something that you would know as a wizard. The country of Am has a prohibition on magic. So if you get caught using magic within the borders of Am, so that's from these mountains to these mountains, anywhere in this zone here, if you get caught using magic, it's bad news for you.
Yeah, I think my character would know something like that.
Yeah, you would. Your history is. It's not that.
I
it's
think
a very
any
well
magic user.
I wouldn't say just any, but because you're training and it was like a 10 for that anyway. So yeah,
Sarah
you
would
definitely
know.
know.
Yeah, because Sarah's magic isn't necessarily like magic arcana. It's like magic through her trade.
It is arcane magic. So,
but
Sarah
I'm
would
saying
have-
specifically,
she wouldn't know.
Sarah would
Yeah.
not know.
She
With
wouldn't
her
know.
history,
Right.
she would not know because she's
Yeah.
self-taught essentially.
Mhm. Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
like trained and
You
studied.
definitely know. So that's something. Worth considering.
Okay.
It's not to
vote
say you can't
vote.
make the crossing. It's not to say that you can't make the crossing. You just have to be super careful.
Right.
Because there are horror stories in the wizard, in the arcane community of people who are just using like a Tensor's floating disc to carry stuff after their horse got killed on the road or something like that, and they get locked up. And they get locked up. When they get locked up, nobody ever sees them again. So whether the stories are true or not, that's what you've heard.
I vote boat.
Yeah, I vote boat. Sarah votes boat too.
If we can cut the travel time almost in half to like 18 days instead of like 30. And we do have at least one more platinum in the party funds with 40 gold. I mean, I'm sure we could.
There is a chart for chartering passage. I don't know if I've got it open here.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything that talks about like.
It's in the book. I just don't know.
And we could always supplement with our own currency if we're short. I'll be paying for Escher for a while. We really should have thought about this before just walking.
If I was playing any other character, we would not have left the city before asking me. Come on. This book is not very well suited for this.
Cat.
Oh, come on. And of course, Acrobat's deciding to walk up on me again. Acrobat hates the player's handbook. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, you know what I could do actually?
Yeah, you tired?
Me?
No, talking to my cat.
Oh,
Jesus, what? Did you not like that?
Bum.
Ship's passage, 1 silver per mile.
oh,
Where'd
we
you see
got
that?
this.
Yeah, let me work up what the
1
actual-
silver per mile.
Yeah, and that's going to be per person. So let me.
Oh, per
That's-
person.
That's a
different.
long win. That's a lot of money.
That's
That's
like
different.
50
I'll
gold.
work up. Yeah, I'll work it up.
53 gold.
Per
Well,
person?
Well, we're not going to be going the full. What was it? 500 miles.
But you're gonna have to be going.
We have
like-
to go past our. From what I'm understanding, we have to go past our destination.
Essentially, I mean, you have to like
No.
go like that,
No, we're
right?
going before our
Two.
destination.
So to Moran, it'd be 573 miles by water.
So it'd be 57 gold per person in the group.
How much would it be to rent a horse per person?
Or just buy a horse.
Yeah, it's like 50.
Yeah, or just buy a horse.
Because you won't be able to rent it unless you want to.
Well, I mean, like,
go with it.
how much to get a horse to be
Um,
able to do this thing? I would imagine it would probably be around the same price, right?
Horses, a standard riding pony would be 30 gold. A standard riding horse would be 75.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're probably walking.
Walking or taking a ship? Antonio
that's not
doesn't
counting.
care because he doesn't use magic, so
That's not counting feed for the animals too.
exactly.
Then it's a lot cheaper to take a ship.
And significantly cheaper to walk.
Well, yes.
It depends on how much you value your time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guild sent us that way knowing that we had to walk.
Also,
the-
you can get a lot of time on your splint mail.
Yeah, right. I mean, I could do that on the boat too.
Probably
On
do
the
more
on the
boat.
other hand, we were going to come down here whether the guild told us to or not, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
So
and we might have some fun adventures along the way.
And Ash was planning on walking all the way from Neverwinter to there.
Yeah, I didn't take in the scope of what was actually happening. Obviously.
That would have been like what, 4 times the amount?
take some time to get places.
See, it's only 70 feet. I don't know what you guys are complaining
70
about.
feet. It's only 14 squares. I can move. You know,
That's like, one turn
Antonio
if
can
you use
do
a
that in a
dash
single
action.
round. Antonio can just zoom that in a single round. It's fine.
Right?
Can't be that far.
And also think about all the bonding we can do, guys.
Yeah,
Everybody's
you can listen
quiet
to
on that.
Entirely
Sarah
you
singing
guys'
and
call.
everything. Yeah,
my
like
de-
that entire month of Sarah singing to you guys, it's gonna be fantastic.
In my defense, I was quiet because I had some M&Ms here, and I didn't want to crunch them. That's it.
Antonio genuinely doesn't care. If he doesn't have to pay for things, he won't pay for things. But he's not worried about having to.
Okay, we should vote. I think the voting should be done between are we doing a boat or walking? Because I feel like horses are just way too expensive either way.
We're gonna need something to tow the cart at least to speed it up a little bit.
We could get at least one horse. I think getting one horse for the cart is fine. That way we can walk at
Or a
normal
donkey.
pace. Yeah, or a
mule.
donkey. Yeah.
Well, the
Or
problem
Or a
is
second floor.
my foot
Not a
speed
pony.
still isn't that great.
You can
Unless
just ride on the cart.
Yeah, or on the horse. That's right. Or either way,
whatever
you're
route.
the one that we're going at the speed of you. So if we can increase your speed with the cart, then we are good.
That's right. I am important.
Great. Thanks for making this all go to Torval's head. Okay.
I didn't say he was important. I just said
forget
he's
it.
the one that's dragging us.
We're focusing on him. That's important. That's making him important in Torval's eyes. Okay.
And that's
We
making
all know
Sarah
I'll
not as
forget it, like-
important.
Yeah, we know I'll forget it in a day.
So are we voting on
Somebody make a
walking
decision.
or shipping?
Somebody should just make a decision. 'Cause
I vote on walking at this point.
I can't
Walk.
vote because Torvald doesn't even know where the hell we're going or why.
Walking
So
it is.
that's 2 votes for walking, no votes for anything.
I told you, Antonio genuinely does not care. So if Torvald's not voting, Antonio's not voting, that's already 2 out of 3.
Walking.
I'm trying to think of what Sarah would vote for. She's never been on a boat, so she would be a little hesitant for that. There's cities on the way, right?
We'll be passing by
They
Candlekeep.
don't show up well in this map.
Right.
But yes, there are.
Yeah, see, we can make some money in different.
Candlekeep would
Sarah
be of
can-
interest to Ash, but literally nobody else in this party.
Yeah.
It's a library.
I-
It's not a city.
I think I can pass on Candlekeep. We could always go there when we come back.
No, we can't.
Sarah would say
'Cause we're
like,
gonna teleport
boat
back.
sounds good,
Yeah.
but she won't be able to make any money in the city, so she votes for walking. And plus, she's never been on boats, so she's kind of.
So that's 3 out of the 3 people that are actually voting for walking.
All right, we're walking. Let's get a horse for Torval and his cart.
What kind of horse?
Probably
do
just
you
get a
gonna
riding pony for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get a pony for that.
We'll just take it out of the party funds.
So that we can just move at a little bit faster pace than...
Hmm. How much is it?
30 gold.
Yeah.
30? Okay. Easy, done. Let's go.
3 platinum.
However many Electrum. We should
Okay.
have gotten some
300
Electrum just so we
Electrum.
can spend it.
Just get an obscene amount of exchange
Just
for Electrum.
convert all the money over to Electrum. That's it. Copper or Electrum. That's it.
I
Nothing
have a
else.
feeling we're just gonna have it thrown in our face one of these times. Like, the fuck is this? And then just literally throw it at your chest.
I mean, that's what I wanted to use the Electrum for, is all the people that we don't like. So that shopkeeper that the pearl came from, yeah, he gets Electrum. He gets lots of Electrum.
I don't think he was so bad.
No, you got entertainment value out of it.
No, not even that. A guy comes in and insults his merchandise, and he's like off-put by it.
But yeah, checking the map, you guys will have about 5 actual cities you'll be able to pass through on your way before you get to Mossstone.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah would be trying to make money in each and every single one of those.
We can also pick up some side quests.
We don't want to overburden ourselves with quests.
Otherwise, it's going to end up like Skyrim, where the list is just
We
going to
have
be
a-
side
Is there
quests.
a problem in that?
Or Cyberpunk, we're like, which one do I gotta do?
Oh yeah, my life. I'm supposed to be dying here, but I really have to do this hunting quest for this piece of information.
Yeah.
So we're walking.
Okay, so we're walking.
We buy
We
pony
hitch up
for
that pony.
30 gold to Torvald's cart, and we just...
All right. Hitch up the
What
pony.
about food? What about food for the pony?
We have
Antonio
not
has
heard of
never
lettuce.
owned a horse that he had to pay attention to.
Yes. Sarah's not from rich folk type blood, so she's never had the chance of riding a pony, a horse, or owning, let alone owning.
Well, rich people don't worry about that stuff either. They have other people worrying about that for them.
Right.
That is why I said he did not have a horse that he needed to worry about.
I'm just thinking the horse, it feeds itself.
When there's food around, yeah, feed per day is 5 coppers.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that out of the party funds.
So altogether, if you're buying enough feed to get 2 Mossstone,
Mhm.
it's going to be 110 copper.
We might as well just take it out of the fund right now. There's no way that we would carry that much at one time. We would just buy it as we go. But
Yeah.
we'll just
So you'll buy it as you go.
hand wave it. There's lots.
But I'll take it out all at once, and we'll just assume that we buy it as we go.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
So that would be what, like 1 gold then?
Yes.
A gold and a silver. Yeah.
A gold and a silver. Okay. Easy. A gold and an electrum, you mean?
No. And you guys only had. There were only ever 2.
And that was the 2 I had.
Yep.
Oh, I converted some of my gold into electrum.
Where?
Magic.
Well, I needed to for paying the toll of the bridge.
You didn't turn it into Electrum there. They didn't have change to make it Electrum.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, how would I be able to pay for that then if I only have a gold and a
Silver
silver?
or gold.
They would have
1
given you
gold,
silver
and then
gold
they
back,
give you
yeah.
change.
Yep.
That's what I did. 'Cause I
Okay,
only
so
had
they
gold.
would exchange it with electrum, or that's what I'm asking.
No.
I mean, you would have just
Not
handed him a
many-
gold because you're paying for you and Escher, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
Antonio
it was
would be
5
the only one.
silver.
Yes,
It
and
was
there
5
were
silver
2
per
of you.
person. Yes, so that wouldn't be 1 gold. That would be 1 electrum.
You are
No.
wrong.
1
That would be
Electrum
1 gold.
is 5 silver.
Oh fuck me! I fucking hate electrum. It makes
That's
no
why
sense.
we're not using it.
That's why people don't use it.
That's why nobody.
My
Yeah, that's why the guards
God.
wouldn't take it either. Yeah. Now you see, everybody hates that shit. And
No,
even
the
then-
guards took it. They just.
But and we're not even getting into some of the stuff that's only in Baldur's Gate, like trade bars, and I think they've got iron coins there too and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
no,
ignoring
thank
all
you.
that.
We just ignore
We could make
electrum
this ultra-
altogether.
we could, yeah.
It literally
There's
makes
a lot
no
of
sense to use.
Until Ghost decides to throw it into Sarah's cup for her performances. That's like
Right.
the only reason
That's
we would
where
ever
I
see
got
it.
it from.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
the
that's where
only
it came
reason we
from.
ever
Yeah.
see it if he just wants to be a
Wow,
smart
it
ass.
really is just half of
Because
a
he's an
gold.
asshole.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That makes 0
No,
sense.
no. You know what's going to be a real asshole is when he starts throwing 100 gold pieces worth of pearls into Sarah's cup. Just as we're going along, there's another pearl. Just a pearl. There's pearl. There's pearl. There's just raining pearls now.
Or just a bunch of pearls that are
The
worth
de-
like 1 electrum each.
Right. That's true. And they'll only exchange for electrum too.
Only.
Yeah, there's something about it.
The actual worst.
It's like at this point, I'm just going to dump them in the river.
There's like a bunch of useless pearls. Fuck
Yeah.
this. Okay, that solves all my problems because I thought 1 electrum was 10 silver because I thought it was going by the same
No.
scale. So
Nope.
that's much better. Yeah, 1 gold, fine. That's great. Okay.
All right. So you guys get the pony. You guys get the feed. You hitch it up to Torvald's cart, and start heading south. And we're gonna go ahead and stop here.
Okay.
We're not going to get stopped at the outskirts of town with somebody trying to shoot Ash in the head again?
Hold on, let me roll for that.
Shut up!
Same team. It's like we're
I don't
crossing
know
the bridge.
Where she spread, okay? She very well might maybe in Baldur's Gate. That would really suck.
We're crossing the bridge, and all of a sudden, there's a bunch of diamond fireworks going off. It's like, son of a bitch!
Again.
Yeah, we're already leaving town. Shut up.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Pretty soon, there's not going to be any cities left that we can go into. Which, was bound to happen too.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the diamonds, I'm sure our reputation would ban us. Eventually. All right. Well, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yay.
Indeed.
Yeah, I got a lot done in Stardew Valley. Wait, no. I wasn't playing Stardew Valley.
Wow.
I'll travel.
Well, other than getting a pearl cheaper than what the guy was asking for, I really didn't do jack shit.
Yes.
I mean, it was really important.
Yeah,
You got to talk with Zontis.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that
true.
too.
you got to see Zontis too. You didn't even have to perceive for him.
Good point.
We got a little bit more information about this shady ass guild that we're a part of now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just today is just a regretful character choice day because my mage would love to ask all kinds of questions about this pocket plane jumping tower that they're in,
Yeah.
but we're not going to meet him for at least a month. My paladin would love to be asking all kinds of questions about why the hell you guys have a plane jumping tower and where you got it from and shit. He ain't here.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have recognized the Dragonborn in the painting, but Torvald's an idiot, so there goes that one. He still hasn't recognized Neshek either.
Nope,
I want to point out.
He is not. I don't think I've ever actually. We haven't had you roll that though. At the same
I think
time.
he did at the beginning because I remember it being a thing.
I did at the beginning. Yeah, the
Okay.
very first time I was in the room, and I don't think I've been in the same room with him since. Because every time he's in the common room, I'm doing something else. I think it's what's been happening.
Probably.
Okie dokie.
All
On
right.
that note,
I'm
I'm gonna
out.
See out.
See y'all. See you next time.
Bye, guys.
Remember next week, not the week
It is
after
next week. Yep.
Oh, so we're playing again next week. We're not
Yes.
skipping.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We're-
I can remember that.
This today was to make up for last week when I was
Right.
on a vacation.
Right.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I can do that. All
Cool
right.
beans.
Peace.
Next week.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
All right, so yeah, that's it for this week. We'll be back tomorrow with Organized Chaos, and then again next week I'll have Saturday and Sunday again, most likely. But yeah, keep an eye on Twitter. Announcements will be made, and we'll see you all later. Have a good night.